Welcome in, boys. It's Thursday night. It's the live line powered by SportsbookReview.com. Basketball takes center stage on this show for the next couple months now through March Madness, through the NBA playoffs. I got the boys with me. We got a couple TNT games tonight, college basketball slate. So that's it. Basketball galore. Spread. Tyler taking care of NBA. Maxwell Smart on the ones and twos college basketball. And my eternal ball breaker just breaking my balls. What's going on, boys?
What's up?
Could be better. Jaw's kind of sore. I had a wisdom tooth taken out yesterday.
Yeah, how you feeling, bro? You were down and out.
Feel better. I mean, I'm still kind of sick, still kind of congested, but we'll do.
Did they give you
vitamins? Definitely.
They did, but we don't use that medicine here, Ant.
All right, so NBA games. What do we got? 5 NBA games tonight, and then college basketball, a couple nationally televised games. What do you guys like tonight? Any NBA plays you want to get out of the way, get going?
We got that Magic game starting soon. I took them first half minus 1.5.
What do you want to make official?
I will make that official. I like that play tonight.
Right now, I can get them -2. Do you still like that?
Yeah. In their last 4, they played in Madison Square Garden between these two. The Magic have covered the first half by 8.5 points on average. And the Knicks traded away their top scorer today, Marcus Morris. So that's 20 points per game they have to account for now.
The Knicks are such a joke.
What about the total? I mean, the reason why I'm asking about the total is because we've gotten kind of used to seeing totals in the 220s and 230s in the NBA, and I'm looking at 207.5. What's up with that?
Magic are a low-scoring team. More of defense. They'll feed it inside and just let their big guy go to town. And plus, they're on a back-to-back, so they don't expect much out of them.
What's the line?
4.
First half -4?
Oh, first half's minus 1.5.
All right. That's minus 110?
Yep.
All right. Jerry Rubenstein, how are we doing today?
I'm not really liking the start so far tonight, so I'm a little testy would be the best word to describe it, but I do believe that my Swiss Chalet is coming very soon, and once I get some rotisserie chicken and a nice roll in me, I will be ready to go and at full power.
So you're like normal testy or more than normal testy?
Definitely if someone wants to cut me off from saying what I'm thinking and want to say out loud, I'll be quite more testy. Ant.
What?
Never mind.
Why would I cut you off?
Ant.
What?
Never mind.
All right, so welcome in everybody in the chat. Ronnie Lofton, I don't know yet, buddy. For now, we're a go. So welcome in Jesse, Ronnie Lofton, Jimmy, Kevin Taylor, Jeff. What's going on, boys? If we're live, buddy.
Just a little house cleaning. Robert Kahn has had a comment in there about the Bernie Sanders getting shafted in Iowa. Bernie Sanders does lead the popular vote in Iowa by 6,000 votes. So if you guys tailed me on Bernie Sanders to win the Iowa caucus, if it's stated that the bet is based off of the popular vote, then it doesn't really matter what the delegate counts is. I know fucking electoral politics in the United States is way more complicated than it should be, but the bet that I made from my book, it specifically said popular vote. So if your book also had it based off of only the popular vote, whatever shenanigans is going on with Pete Buttigieg doesn't matter. Bernie has a 6,000 vote popular vote lead, so those bets should cash once they finally finalize the goddamn thing. So I'm not worried about it. So I will move on from there. Okay.
So you cash then?
It's still pending because nothing's finalized. But I mean, Bernie's going to win the popular vote by several thousand votes.
I thought it was the percentage of what they were putting up on the screen, like 26.2 to 26.1.
That is state delegate equivalent, which is what the proportional delegates for the convention are based off of. I know it sounds fucking complicated because it is, but think of it like the electoral college for the national election, where the popular vote and the electoral college aren't necessarily the same. The popular vote in a primary or a caucus doesn't necessarily correlate with the state delegate equivalent. And they're going off of the delegate count there because when you're talking about convention
Honestly,
delegates,
I'm
that's what matters.
already bored. I'm all
Well, you asked the
It
goddamn
took you that
question.
long?
I take it back. I regret it.
Okay. Popular vote, Bernie's up by 6,000, and that's what the wording in the bet stated. So if the wording at your book stated popular vote, you should not have to worry about the state delegate equivalent. Blah 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 blah.
Sounds
Let's talk
good
sports.
to me.
Yeah, let's
All right.
talk sports.
So the spread, we'll go down. We'll just run down the games with you and Tyler. So, they dropped that XFL lines, by the way. So I guess I got to dig into these teams a little bit and decide if I'm going to bet it. All right. So the Magic first half, the plays -1.5.
Yep.
Do you guys like any player props in that game?
I didn't have any looks on any player props in that game.
Spread?
No player props. And for people out there, I like the first half a lot better than the full game. If you're going to take the Magic, because this is their third game in 4 nights, we could see some fatigue in the second half, and we're going to keep that in mind for live looks in that game. But that's why I think Tyler has the right look with the first half there. Might see some fatigue in the second half.
Okay, so no player props there. 8:00 start. We got the Pelicans Bulls. Is that the game on TNT or is it the Bucks?
It's the Bucks Philly.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so Pelicans Bulls. Pelicans are -6 on the road, -240. The total's 230.5. I was looking at Zion props earlier in the day, and man, they're making you pay a premium right now on FanDuel. His total points are 22.5 over even money. Are we at the point where Zion's an automatic 23?
Well, tonight's going to be his first.
You know, it's funny, Jay.
Go ahead, spread.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, we talked about going under on the rebounds. I think going under on the points would be a little safer, but he's getting a lot of usage. He went 5 of 19 in his last game in the Bucks, put up 20 points. If he's a little more efficient there, he goes over. So I can see what they're looking at there, but I think the points is a little higher than the rebounds. I think the rebounds might come home.
Yeah. The thing that worries me is the no limit restriction tonight in playing the undersized Bulls. He could have his way in the paint.
Yeah.
What do you think about the game?
Oh,
I think the Pelicans win.
I have a play.
I just can't take that number.
I think it's too much. It opened at 3.5 last night. It's 6.5 now on Bovada on your square books. I mean, that's just too much. So it's really Bulls or no play, or we'll keep an eye on it and see if we can grab the Pelicans live because the Bulls are fast starters.
I got a player.
Zion is hurt. Zion is fat. Zion is overweight. A lot of strong opinions about Zion. Take the double at -120.
I think he's plus 120s. I think
plus 120.
That's basically betting the rebound prop, though, isn't it? It's basically betting the rebound over 9.5.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because I think we'll get 10 points.
So I have a play that starts in about 5 minutes. So I'll throw it out there, and then if Max wants to poo-poo it or promote it, he can. Belmont over 150.5. All right. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, my buddy Eric, he's been working on some college basketball systems, and I shared a couple of plays with Max earlier, but so I just kind of want to share them all. He gave me permission to share them on the show. So Belmont over 150.5 is a play that I'm on and starts in about 5 minutes, and Max gave it a thumbs up.
So, what are you saying? Are you making that an official play?
I mean, sure. If Max gives it a thumbs
You're
up,
on mute.
I'm
Why'd you
definitely
mute?
going to go with that being an official play. I'm on mute.
Yeah, you were anyway.
You're-
All right. So, what
I
is the
shouldn't
play?
be. Belmont over 150.5.
At minus 110?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not laying more juice than 110 on a total.
Magic minus 1.5. All right. All right,
I'm watching
next
this Tulsa UConn
Here,
game.
before you move on to that next game, I had a player prop in that Pelicans game I took.
Ooh,
I
do
took
share, do
Lonzo
share.
over 12.5 points at plus 130. Chicago's 139th out of 150 defense versus position against opposing point guards. They're giving up 29 points to opposing point guards over the past 2 weeks. That ranks 144th.
That is some nice research there.
So, what is the prop?
Lonzo Ball over 12.5 points at plus 130.
So, are we making it official?
Yeah, we'll make that one official.
Oh, Kings are up 1-0. Come on, Kings, let's go.
Plus
Woo!
130?
Yeah. Spread, you see all the All-Stars are picked. They got the team set.
Yeah, I had it on while we were fired up, but honestly, I'm not really too into it.
And what is it going to be? LeBron, Davis, Kawhi, Luka, and Harden against Giannis, Embiid, Siakam, Kemba, and Trae Young.
All right. So, what do you guys think about the first TNT game? Bucks.
Bucks smash.
Bucks and the Sixers. Sixers play well at home, right? And they're terrible on the road.
Last road win against a team over 500 was December 12th.
Wow. So why are they only minus a nickel?
Last time they
Because the Sixers beat them straight up last time they played.
It was on Christmas, and the Sixers beat the hell out of them.
Oh, yeah. I remember that game. I actually watched
Which means
that.
revenge spot for the Bucks. Back on their home floor.
It is a good matchup for if they do decide to try. So that's why I didn't get involved in this one pregame. So my ideal situation is the Sixers get off to a hot start and we can get the Bucks cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. So I did I got everything squared away. And this is where we're at right now. 325 and 229. We are 4 games away from being 100 games over 500. We're hitting 59.7% of the time. We're up 142 units, just under 142 units. 25.5% ROI. Pretty fucking ridiculous. So everybody continue to head over to sbrvideo.com/liveline and do what you guys have been doing for us, because you guys have been the best and our numbers have been the best. So please continue to go to sbrvideo.com/liveline. It'll bring you to the best sportsbook page, and then click on those books, boys, and go nuts. Takes you 10 minutes to hit them all. So that's all we ask. And like the video. Don't be a punk, and make sure you like that video. So that's it. Revenge spot, everybody's saying, for Milwaukee. Do I like John Jones by decision? I take your pick, man. He could submit him. He could knock him out.
He predicted on First Take that he's going to knock him out before the championship round.
Well, John, his last few fights has been taking it really easy. That last fight against Thiago Santos, he took it really easy and just won every round on the points. Well, 3 out of 5, and took it. I don't know. You never know with John Jones. Yeah. I would say the money line is cheap enough where you just bet the money line. Minus 440 is a fucking bargain for John Jones. So, all right.
I love when you come on here and say, yeah, minus 440. That's a bargain, guys. Bet that money line.
Well, it is.
I mean, I understand it is, but you realize you're probably the only professional capper on these channels just saying, yeah, minus 440, lay it.
Because a ton of people think nobody understands. Like, there's still value and implied probability on lines that are minus 440. Everybody thinks you got to be betting even money or higher. People are retarded. So,
oh, are you calling shots?
I mean, I'm just calling a spade, my friend. All right. So do we like anything?
I agree with you 100%. It's just normally you don't actually come out and say in public that people who don't think there's never better good odds at everything has
usually
to
that's your job. Usually that's your job.
Yeah, normally you wait to say that to me in a private chat.
I know. All right. So are you guys laying the 9? What are we doing in the Bucks game? Anything?
I took 2 same game parlays. I took the Bucks money line in the over 229.5 at plus 180, and I took the Bucks money line in the under 229.5 at plus 130, just to make sure I can make a little bit of money on this game. Other than that, I want to live bet it.
So we're gonna look for a better number live. All right. No. Did you guys look at the player props?
Yeah, I didn't really have a look for any in that game.
Fair enough. All right, what else we got? Next game. San Antonio and Portland. I mean, all I think about when I see the Trailblazers now is take Damian Lillard's 3-point prop over. That's all I think about every time I see that team. What do you guys think? We cashed it last game over 3.5. He hit it.
Cool. I want to get Tyler's.
Go ahead, Spread.
I waited for you, Tyler. I got 2 questions for you on this game because I think the line seems a little short for a team that's pretty well at home with the Blazers. And then something that will be in my article tomorrow, but it's going back and we're going to look at the game, the most recent game against who did the against the Nuggets. Where that was the night that Lillard did not go over. Now, we weren't on the air, so we didn't bet it. So we got fortunate that he decided to come back to earth on a night that live line was dark.
Nice.
But did you see the difference? And the idea that what they were doing was they just basically they refused to drop on the pick and roll.
They double covered
or they were just Yeah, and I'm wondering, do you think that Popovich will do that, or do you think that he's kind of stubborn and he'll stick to the normal defense?
I think he'll stick to the normal defense. I mean, old coaches stick to their ways. He's been coaching for, like 20 years. He's going to stick to what works.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I kind of like the prop, and then what did you think of just laying it with Portland pregame? I mean, it's only 3.5. That's not a huge number. You did already?
I took the 3. Because Portland at home as a home favorite, they're 11-5 this year straight up. To where the Spurs on the road.
Wait, you laid the 3 or you picked it?
No, I took Portland minus 3.
You laid the 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
To where the Spurs on the road, they're terrible. As an away team, they're 7-16 straight up, and as the away underdog, they're 4-14.
I can't believe
we
can't even get a line of 3.5 anymore. 4 books, and I can't find one line that's 3.5.
Nor are they all 4.5? Is he getting the James Harden treatment?
Yeah, all 4.5 plus money.
Oh, yeah, I have that too. I just took over 4.5 at plus 120. But actually, I'd rather see that in my book than have to lay like minus 170 on it over 3.5.
Yeah. So do you think the smarter play is for us to just make Portland minus the short number, the official play, and leave Lillard off? He's not going to hit 5 threes every single night.
I took McCollum's props in this game.
What did you take?
Is that?
The Spurs are giving up 24 points per game and 3.6 threes to opposing shooting guards over the past 2 weeks. His points prop were at 20.5 and his threes were at 2.5. The points were even money and the threes were plus money. You figure a lot of these teams are now going to key in on Lillard and force somebody else to beat them when it comes to playing Portland.
Yeah, his prop is 2.5 threes. What did you take? What props did you take?
McCollum over 21.5 points at minus 104 and McCollum over 2.5 threes at plus 106.
Oh, you took them both, huh?
Yeah.
So what's the play we make official? Just you want to take Portland minus the 3?
I'm game with that.
Untouchable Jay.
Yeah, I like that look too.
Untouchable Jay says the public's on the Bucks. I'll go the other way. He thinks they win, but they're not covering.
Yeah, that's why I did that money line in the over/under parlay. I mean, 9 is a lot of points. You figure
9 is a lot.
They could be up 11, and they're not going to foul Philly, and Philly's not going to foul them to put them back at the free throw line. Philly could walk down, score a layup, and all of a sudden they win by 8, and you don't cover.
Yeah. All right, so we'll make what's the best number that we can get right now on Portland?
Let me see.
I see -3 on book has 3.5. On bookmaker, I just hit it at -3, -110.
All right, that's what we'll go.
Every
with.
other book had 3.5. Yeah.
All right, so what the last game is the Laker game, right?
Yep.
I like the Lakers a lot. I'm betting them.
I'm not against
Yeah,
that.
I'm laying the 6.
Now, do you guys want to? I know you guys like the rebound prop, right?
For Anthony Davis, yeah.
For Anthony Davis, yeah.
Yeah. What is it? 9.5, 10.5?
10.5 at plus 106.
You just think that there's just nobody big inside the paint tonight for Houston. Capella gets traded, and he should
have his way in the paint. And he's fat. He's
right.
an athletic enough big man that Houston's not going to be able to play small ball and run him off the floor. He's quick enough to keep up with a guy like PJ Tucker up and down the floor.
That makes a lot of sense, man. I can't argue with that.
That's all they're. That's all
10
Houston's plan is right now is to run big men off the floor and force teams to play small. And the Lakers are the one team they can't do that to.
What is his season average?
I can pull it up real quick.
Rebounds. Because if that is his season average, no matter who they play, I like that prop a lot.
He's averaging 9.
Zemba says he's got over 9.5 rebounds. What book is that?
Jay, I seen DraftKings was hanging at 9.5, but it was pretty juiced. It was like minus 140.
Oh, yeah. Let me see what I got. Minus 9.5 minus 155.
Yeah, that's just too much.
One extra rebound, and you can get it at plus money.
Yeah, I like the extra rebound better because we know with the player props, if a guy goes out, and Anthony Davis does have a reputation for spending some time in the locker room. I'd rather get the plus money and have him get the extra rebound than laying it.
I like what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. About 9.5 at minus 125. I can get that at Bet365.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll say that's not terrible.
I like that.
That's a lot better than minus 155.
Right.
Hey, I seen his double-double on DraftKings was minus 110 on the yes and the no.
Well, isn't that an automatic I mean, it's not like so you're basically getting.
It's the same thing with the Zion one. You just need him to get the rebounds. He's gonna get double-digit points.
Yeah, it's the overnight. You're just basing the bet over 9.5 rebounds.
Yeah. Over 9.5 rebounds, though, at minus 110 instead of minus 130 or minus 155.
Yeah.
So that's
I think
better.
that might be the best one, actually.
That's the best.
We don't want to
where
that was draft.
Where did you? That's the prop, bro. That's the prop that we should be on.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, it's minus 125 now. So it's basically the exact same thing that I can get at 365 at minus 110. That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Magic game just started. That's
Yeah.
and LA
right.
Kings have a 2-0
Max
lead.
is-
Let's go Kings.
Max is digging his claws into some rotisserie chicken, so he'll be with us at some point.
He's eating rotisserie chicken right
Real
now.
quick.
He is.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
It does. It does. sound
Checking out the
delicious.
chat, it looks like Jeff Billings is against us on the Lakers. Well, at least for the first half. He took the Rockets money line at plus 167 and the first half money line for the Rockets at plus 170. Gabriel Hernandez took the under first half in the Bucks game, took the under full game in the Pelicans and the Bulls, and he took the Rockets and Lakers first half over. I definitely like your look on the over on the Rockets and the Lakers. And then Dimitri was asking us, he said he just looked up the Bulls last 2 weeks for point guards. They've been one of the best teams versus point guards. And he was wondering where you got that info there, Tyler, because he said that he found different stuff.
I'll pull it back up. What site was that?
Nasty Nate, Lakers, Bucks,
I'll put it in the
Pelicans.
chat.
Those he went all favorites, I guess, tonight, right? They're all favorites.
With Lakers and Pelicans. Let me go scroll to Nasty Nate's one.
And the Bucks.
Yeah, all favorites. I just see it. He's at the bottom there.
Well, I mean, the Bucks are like super
favorites
good,
went
though.
4-0 2 nights ago. No, last night the favorites went 4-0.
Yeah, but the Bucks are like super dope, though, aren't they?
Yeah. That's definitely one way to describe them.
Are
All
they
right,
gonna win are they going to win the title?
No.
Not a fucking chance, bro. You ever heard of the reigning, the defending NBA champions of the world? The Raptors are going to take care of fucking business again.
Max, let me ask you a question. Who wins that Tulsa UConn game? Take your feelings out of it, because I know you love UConn.
No.
Objectively, who wins the game?
No. I refuse.
No, you won't. You refuse to take your feelings out of it?
No, I will not be objective. I am a UConn fan. UConn strong. That is what I put my money on. Even if it loses, I don't give a fuck. Okay? It's $100 fucking donated to my bookie that I will take back.
You know what? I just almost want to take Tulsa just to be up against you. So
That's
can
fine. You
curse
can
at
take
me.
Tulsa. I'm gonna fucking.
You'll curse at me like a sailor if I cash that bet.
Listen, it's a good move, but I got the best of the number on UConn. So everybody's talking about how they're getting such good number on the 2.5. Well, I still got my 5. So I'm
yeah,
all
that's
right.
what they are right now. 5.5.
So this is where
Nasty Nate said that must be some Jack Daniels on that chicken. Nasty Nate said Tulsa, baby.
You know what? Nasty Nate knows how to push my buttons because he knows how I feel about Jack Daniels. I will never serve that in a bar to anybody, even if the bottle is
Matt,
clear
you
view.
love Jack Daniels.
I would rather
You
fucking.
said Jack Daniels is the most delicious bourbon there is.
It's
Yeah.
not good bourbon.
Are you like a closet Jack Daniels guy where you're ashamed of it, but you can't live without it?
Are you fucking joking me? No, if I was ashamed and like couldn't live without something, it would be something I couldn't say on the show. It would not be Jack Daniels whiskey.
Maximilian loves Jack Daniels.
I would waterboard people with Jack Daniels. That's what the best use of it is for. Waterboarding.
I mean, it would be really hard to waterboard me if you just poured Jack Daniels, because then I just drink it all.
All right, so the last NBA plays we're going to make official. AD over 9.5 rebounds, minus 125. And what do we want to do? Make the Lakers minus 6? I'm not going to tell anybody to lay 280 on the money line on the Lakers. Or do you guys want to try to get a better number live on the Lakers? What do you want to do?
I think we should try and get a better number live.
Yeah, I don't think it's that implausible. The Rockets come out to a hot start.
Okay. So these are our plays at the bottom, and then we'll be looking to get on the Bucks at a better price and the Lakers at a better price. And away we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plays there at the bottom for you guys at home, and possibly more in a little bit. So how was your day, gentlemen? What else is going on?
Nothing really.
Yeah, I think when it gets slow, Tyler, we can talk about some of these trades.
Yeah, I was saying there's a lot of trades going on in the NBA.
Podcast right after the deadline hit. Yeah, so I broke it down with my podcast partner, but I'd definitely like to hear your thoughts on some of them and maybe how much these teams should be adjusted in my model going forward, because I think that's actually the hardest part of the trade deadline is how much to make for the adjustments of these teams. And it's like, well, some of these additions look good on paper, right? Look at the way Oladipo back on the Pacers, right? We're all excited. Yeah, they haven't been playing very well since he came back, and obviously he helps, but reintegrating a big player is tough, as well as adding a new one. So especially
when all your other guys are playing so well together, and you bring somebody back that's going to pretty much have the ball in their hands the whole time.
Yeah.
I think Minnesota can finally win a game or two with D'Angelo.
So I know.
Yeah, I still think that was a bad trade, though, giving up the first.
I know that you guys took Orlando minus 1.5 in the first half.
Yeah. You're looking at the live one at plus 150 right now.
I waited and took them first half money line plus 175. Down 6.
There you go.
So maybe that'll cash.
Did you boys look at that private chat message I put in?
I did not.
Well, give it a read and just just give it a read. That's all.
When?
In the
this afternoon.
In the chat, Jeff Billings put in some props. Tyler, I know that you're a little sharper on that than me. Maybe you can give him an opinion. He likes Harden over 4.5 threes, Westbrook over 0.5 threes, and Westbrook over 7.5 assists. What do you think of those plays there, Tyler?
I like the Westbrook props. I think the Harden one's just too juiced at 4.5. I mean, he can cash it. He's done it before, but I just don't like betting 4.5s on 3-pointers.
Yeah. Dimitri says launch the ball over 17.5 points and assists. Seems like a better bet than over 12.5 points. And I can see that too. I think that they both have a good chance of cashing there. So I think that they're pretty correlated. If one hits, the other one will hit. Because you just need the points.
Go. You can't go. You can do it. You can do it. Go. You can't. Go. You can't. Husky. Isaiah.
So, they've been pretty bad lately, haven't they?
They're fucking learning a new system. They're a growing team. Old guard is fucking coming out. And you're going to get to know them real well when we fuck you up twice a year, starting next year. So don't worry about that.
These nuts, bitch.
Yeah. You're going to be servicing mine.
Ugh.
And after I fucking farted like 3 times also.
I'd rather get a blood transfusion from Charlie Sheen.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
What?
That was hardcore.
I mean, you know. That chicken looks good, Max.
So I guess we could look on Bet Online or Bookmaker to make a couple of the bets that we've put at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. Definitely bookmaker for the Blazers because that was what I hit it
Hey, Max.
personally. Because every other book had 3.5, so
Hey,
we
Max,
can throw that one in.
Hey, Max, I hate to put you to work, but have you looked at like the 15 games that are at halftime right now?
I'm looking at a couple games, but I don't want to touch anything that's in the CAA except the Delaware and Towson game. That's a game where I think that Towson would probably have value in the second half. As far as any other game, UTEP and Charlotte, I would have had the score reversed right now by my numbers, so definitely just staying away from that game. I think that Winthrop minus 7.5 is going to be my first play of the night for the show. I have the full game. They are a very big second half team, and Campbell is a very big first half team. So I do think that the rules will revert back to what they normally are. And at 7.5 at minus 115, I'll make Winthrop my first play on the show.
All right. We're gonna bet Portland -3 right now at Bookmaker. We'll throw it in for 100. Boom. That's official. All right, Max, what did you want to do?
Winthrop, full game minus 7.5, minus 115 live.
Winthrop -7.5, minus 115 live. All right, I threw that in the chat for everybody. We don't have any room at the bottom. We want NBA heavy.
Why don't you take one of the NBA bets
Cool.
out and put
And
my
guys,
in?
you can get that at minus 110 on Bovada for those using offshores.
Get
Just save a
what?
little bit of juice there on that max play.
What app?
You can get. I just hit Max's play. At, what B Hedge just said. I just hit Max's play at minus 110, but same exact play. So I saved 5 cents of juice there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the live board right now. Wow, Bookmaker's live betting is
It's not good, huh?
not great.
Bovada's way better for live. I think Bookmaker's way better for pregame because you get better numbers, unless you want to take dogs. If you want dogs, Bovada's better. And the lines usually come out a little bit earlier, and they'll take higher limits, and they won't kick you off. So you don't have to worry about like getting relatives and making counts and stuff. But
Well, they do
for
have,
in-game, Bovada's the best.
They do. Bet Online does have the Winthrop minus 7.5. Oh, it's locked though. That lock means you can't bet it right now, spread?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why it locks at halftime. That's just crazy to me.
Yeah, it's odd.
Like I understand why it locks like in play, when got the shots in the air or something. You can't make a bet then, but halftime it should just be wide open.
Yeah.
Bet Online, is there a separate live and play section? Because 5 Dimes does that sometimes too. They'll lock it in the live betting ultra, but then if you go to live and play on the main menu, it's there.
Yeah, on the main menu,
I'm checking on
live
5
betting.
Dimes right now.
I clicked and it's locked. That's minus 7.5 for Winthrop.
Yeah, that's not good. I'll check 5 times right now.
Dave Betts, if you're in the chat, I need you, bro. I need you. You know what I'm dependent on. You got that good stuff. Send it over. Send it over. That is all.
And Dave Betts went through a rebranding today.
He's not Dave Betts anymore.
He's not Dave Betts anymore. He's Dave Mannion.
Oh, he went by his full name.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Dave Betts.
Yeah, Fathead, I saw that, and I knew that you were getting auto-corrected there, but he said the 11.5 over, the best offshore to get it off is Bovada, because you can get it at minus 105. So thank you for that, Fathead, for those of us who use offshores. And Boston Nick does not like Bovada MMA lines. Yeah, they have a pretty wide margin or hold or whatever from the favorite to the underdog compared to Bookmaker and 5 times.
Does Bookmaker have a props section?
No, it's terrible. They don't even do props for NBA.
Come on.
Like, unless it's like a huge game. Yeah, isn't that terrible? Like, let me see if the Sixers.
You're telling me that we can't bet a rebound prop on the Laker game tonight?
I don't think so. The only one that I see that they have props up for is the Philly game. They have props for Philly. Let me go back. But yeah, a lot of times they don't even spread it. And seeing, Lakers plus 30. I'm seeing 35 different things. There might be. Okay, so it looks like they do it for the TV games only.
Okay, we can get total rebounds for Anthony Davis. We can get at 10 minus 200.
Yeah, forget that.
Great odds.
That's a hard pass.
They basically just don't want to take any action on that, right?
Yeah. Let me see what we can get on Bet Online.
This one's saying, does Orlando get to 105 tonight? I'm thinking no. I probably agree with you. They're a tired team here.
I don't think either team gets to 105 tonight.
Yeah, so.
Wow.
But Jimmy Stan likes the Knicks team total over. What do we see there, Jay?
The Knicks are up by 10 right now.
Yeah. They're like 8-2 in the last couple. They're 8-2 in their last 10 in their first quarters against the spread. They usually come out like this, and then they'll start to slow down in the second quarter.
Anthony Davis rebound prop we can get at 10 minus 240, 232.
So it's even worse on Bet Online?
Yeah. Yep. So that's gonna have to be a hard pass.
Yeah.
What, we couldn't bet it?
No, the lines are juiced as shit. Minus 190, minus 200.
I got 9.5 at minus 120, and they have 10 at minus 240, bro.
See, none of you guys got that number.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fuck.
Magic.
We're not talking about.
No, Max, we got the number. Bet Online and Bookmaker doesn't have the number.
Max, I'm not talking about the Winthrop game. We're talking about the prop in the Laker game.
Okay, nice.
Bet Online has your Winthrop minus 7.5, but it's locked.
Kyle Putlow's got an interesting question, Jay.
What's up?
Do we see any games that we can try and grab both sides at good plus money? I really been liking that strategy.
You got to start with a dog.
I think the only candidate here would be because the -9s, it's going to be hard to get plus money going the other way, even if Philly gets out to a big lead, to the point where we wouldn't want it anymore. So really, I think the only candidates would be is if you start with the Bulls at plus 210, and the plus 135 for the Spurs is too low. Maybe the Rockets at plus 210 and hope they get off to a hot start. But I actually that was the first thing I looked at when I looked at the lines today, and I didn't really see a lot of candidates. I think tomorrow night with a 10-game slate and no more trade deadline hanging over the teams, we're going to have a much better opportunity to do our favorite arbitrage method.
Yeah, it's a fun strategy. It's a fun strategy to try and employ, but you can't force it. You have to start with a game that's got a low spread to begin with, because that's how you get plus sides on both ends. Because if you get like a game that's got a 6, 7, 8, 9-point spread to start out with, it's going to take a lot for the underdog to turn the favorite into the underdog, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like Spread said, it'll get to the point where you don't even want to take the other side, because in order to, like on tonight's game, in order to get the Bucks at plus money, the Sixers will have to have like a 15-point lead. And
you could probably do it with Portland. You could do it with Portland tonight, probably. They're a 3-point favorite. The Spurs are plus 134.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Spurs, though. Is you got to wait for the Spurs to get down, because plus 134 isn't high enough to try and arbitrage it.
Yeah, so the Spurs have to be down like 3, and you'll be able to get like plus 160. Then you're going to have the Spurs take the lead.
Yeah, so we'll see. I like those situations to happen organically. I don't try to force them too much.
The Knicks are up 9, and they're minus 156.
Oh God, I want to cause violence that the Knicks are winning right now. I'm kidding, I don't, but you know what I mean.
I'm not surprised. I bet on a Knicks game.
You have the worst luck betting on the Knicks, don't you? Betting on them or against them, it's just you can't do it.
Yep.
Excuse me. This must be a glitch. Is Middle Tennessee State beating North Texas 917-27?
No, they're down by 10.
Okay, I'm like, I think that's a little error on the score thing.
Hell of a defensive game by them.
Yeah. I don't know. Ugly basketballs. I don't really call it good defense.
No, I was saying if they were up 900 to what, like 20?
Oh, yeah, no. That would be like fucking LeBron playing against a bunch of fucking preschoolers.
Like 6th graders.
Robert Kahn with kind of a deadpan Belmont Murray State suck at scoring. Yeah, they do. Unfortunately, they suck at scoring when we took it over. So, me running, right?
No. Stop right there. There's 40 minutes in a game of basketball. How do you know this game doesn't go to overtime? What about double overtime? When the game's over, then you make comments like that. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and hedge off. Or buy off or make another play to fucking middle it. I don't give a fuck.
We have 140 people watching and 48 likes. You guys got to smash that like button, boys. Come on.
If you don't like me, hit the like button. Reverse psychology works every time.
Yeah, I hit the like button every time Max is on.
Exactly.
I do too. We need
except 40... Jay actually likes me, and we're not so sure.
We need 46 likes to hit 100. Come on, boys.
I like you just fine, Max.
And I'm not looking at your face, so I can't tell if I believe you or not.
Dude, I've done this show with you for almost a year.
I know that. I'm trying to fucking make it good for the show. You're not playing
Yeah.
along.
I mean, if I really didn't like you, at some point I would have said, "Hey Jay, when can we ditch Max?" Hasn't
Yeah,
happened
listen.
yet, but I mean, I've only done that like 6 times. If I really didn't like you, I
I did
probably
it
would have done
yesterday.
it
It's
myself.
okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, so I'm like, if I've only asked Jay to fire you 6 times in a year, you know I like you, because if I didn't like you, it'd probably be like closer to 20.
Fair enough. So while we're on this break, Hershey Kisses for myself.
You can't go wrong with Hershey Kisses, bro.
Pez.
Oh my God. Pez is like the greatest thing ever
You got
made.
your little Pez dispenser?
Oh boy.
Ferrero Rocher.
I used to. That's the creme de la creme, or whatever they say. I used to collect Pez dispensers. I used to love Pez dispensers.
Yeah, I don't need
Oh,
the dispenser.
what's
I just
up,
need the
Jay?
Pez.
What's up, Jay's daughter?
Okay. I'm going
No,
on mute.
that might be my sister. Oh no,
I
no.
don't think Samantha says hi, Dad. I mean, I don't call my sister Dad.
She says sup, aunt. Don't.
I know she says something because I'm the shit.
I
It's her
hate the fact.
favorite. It's her favorite.
I hate the fact that you like aunt. I'll see you tomorrow, though.
Jay, why the fuck would you hate that? You like me. Why wouldn't she like me?
I like you like 3 days out of the week.
Fuck off.
Orlando Magic better get their shit straight. That's all I know.
I don't think shit ever gets straight.
Ooh, see, Jay, you could never fire me. You'd have to confront your daughter. I don't think you're ready for that.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have a grape one first.
You going
Pez.
Yeah, Pez.
Dave said that Pez is crack, especially out of Fred Flintstone's head. 100% agree.
You could actually make crack rocks in the shape of Pez.
I mean, I'd rather we
sell
didn't.
on the street.
I haven't had Pez in years.
Fucking Winthrop is fucking around right now.
You haven't had Pez in years? I mean, how dare you?
Like literally since I was a kid, maybe.
Bro, I'm good for like two packs of Pez a year.
It's 2 more than I do. So
Dimitri says, good luck on Lonzo. Anyone that's on it, I just don't see that angle. That's fair enough, my friend. We all disagree. The boys like it tonight.
do we think the Magic can come back and take the lead and cover it by halftime?
Yeah.
How do they got 19 points in like 13 minutes? What the fucking hell? How bad are they?
Dave said, all females love gay guys. Settle down, Anthony.
It's not necessarily true. That one broad who I said looked like a fat cunt didn't like me at the bar the other week.
No.
He didn't really like me.
No.
She said I looked like powder.
No.
So you called her a what?
No, we're at the bar. I'm getting my drink, and she goes, "You remind me of powder." Now, I saw that movie, right? So I know she's not being nice. That's not a polite comment. She's just being a bitch. I looked at her, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, and you remind me of some fat word that I once met."
No.
And she got all mad.
She got pissed.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, so I walk away with my beer, like I always do when I get done getting beer at the bar. And like 20 minutes later, I'm with my 2 friends, and she comes back up to me again and says, "Hey, powder, call me that again, and we'll have a problem." And I'm like, this lady, like, so my.
I mean, you don't not look like powder.
Anyway, so my friend kicked her ass. It was kind of funny. There's like this big chick fight in this bar. It was a white trash bar, if you want me to be honest with you. There was a lot of Midwestern white trash in this bar. So there was some white trashy stuff that went on. And the girls got into a fight, and my best friend's sister broke a pool cue over her back.
Powder is a great nickname for you.
I
would
thought it was
love to
rude.
see that fight. I love girl fights in bars.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
My
yeah.
favorite fights that I can watch in a bar.
No, you don't.
Oh, I do, 100%. I love a girl fight. I know some security guards I used to work with that actually would allow the girls to fight a little longer than they should have, just because it was just so entertaining. Especially
Well, it
when-
also sucks as a security guard.
yeah, because you gotta break that
with
shit
two
up.
guys, you can just pretty much get in there, do whatever you want. With the girls, you have to be really careful, breaking them up. You know, and
I
if-
always see guys pull.
a
them
lot of
by the
times it's
hair.
good to have a woman on staff to help you out.
Yeah, I always see guys.
Unless
pull them by
it
the
was
hair.
crazy, I would always get a woman to help me out there. I
You
hated
were a
those.
bouncer at a bar?
But okay. Let me preface this. It was across the street from the state capitol, so we had very, very few problems.
Okay.
It was a very upscale bar. I couldn't go to a normal rowdy bar and do it.
My
But, you know,
uncle,
at a high
you
end
know,
place, I can do it.
My uncle owns the oldest roadhouse in the state of New Jersey. You know that? Just motorcycle. It's just like a motorcycle
Yeah.
club.
See, like I would never survive there.
It's like watching Sons of Anarchy.
Are you calling yourself a pussy spread?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
No, I mean I'm just only 6 foot 200 pounds, and you gotta be a big boy to do those.
oh,
Or you need a cattle prod.
Viper said, "What the hell is a roadhouse?"
It's a
Come
bar.
on, come
It's a
on,
roundhouse.
Live
Viper.
music and dancing, and usually like Western like themed like decoration. I guess
It looks like a gigantic log cabin.
it's like a saloon. It's just like a fucking another type of saloon.
Yeah, it's old school.
And probably if you work there, you're not making good tips.
Probably not. Yeah,
But you
my
know
uncle
what's good,
owns
Jay?
it.
UConn 7-point lead, baby. We're coming for that revenge. Revenge City is coming to Tulsa, Oklahoma tonight, courtesy of those prestigious UConn Huskies. Hey, like that fucking
Oh, Brian had a wonderful question. I don't get the Powder reference. What movie is that from?
Powder's awesome.
Oh, Ant left, but it's from the movie Powder. There's a movie called Powder. That's the movie that it's from.
Yeah.
UConn.
all right. It is dinner time, boys.
UConn.
I
What do
know-
you got?
Oh, something Jay would love.
Rich?
It's noodles, sauce, meat, and cheese, otherwise known as every Italian dish ever invented.
Did you say noodles?
Pasta. I'm sorry. Pasta, sauce, meat, and cheese, also known as every kind of Italian food ever invented.
Yeah. I wouldn't run to the kitchen to try your noodles and pasta. And the fuck out of here, man.
That's pretty good.
Noodle. He said noodles.
I'm sorry. Pasta. Also, they're synonyms. Fuck hard. Like, really?
Noodles equals Chinese food. That's right, dear Slayer.
Whatever.
What's up, dear
Pasta-
Slayer? Good to have you in the
Pasta,
chat today,
sauce, and
buddy.
cheese. Also known as every other Italian dish ever made. Pretty good.
I can't assure you guys in the chat of many things, but I can assure you that I want to be nowhere near Anthony's noodle. I can promise you that.
I have like a million things going through my head right now to say, but I'm just going to avoid all of it.
Thank you for that.
All right, Tyler. We'll get back to sports here real quick before we go off the rails again. What do you think of the Capella trade? I think that was good for Atlanta. What do you think about that one?
Houston, seemed like they just wanted to open up cap space and try and make like a different move. It seems like they get very like complacent with their team, and they're like, "Yep, time to trade somebody and bring in someone new." They let these guys get like 1 year, and then they do
and they didn't want to go over the repeater tax, and that was the deal with wanting to move Capella. So I think they're under it now, and that repeater tax can be burdensome. I don't know the exact numbers on how much it increases, but every year you go over the tax, it gets worse and worse. So they needed a year baseball under the tax, and honestly, they're not going to win the title this year anyways, so you might as well dump it.
Yeah,
but I think it was good. So I moved Atlanta up 1.5 points in my power rankings. Do you think that's about right?
Yeah, I mean, their front court's pretty good now. You figure Capella and John Collins. And they got guards that can shoot.
And then Dedmon, that was a nice little pickup. Yep. Yeah, Dedmon was a nice little pickup from the Kings because he fits in well with Collins and works well with Trey. So I was excited about that. And then how much should I downgrade Detroit losing Drummond?
I mean, they are losing all their rebounding basically because Blake Griffin's still hurt, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I mean,
I don't know if he'll ever come back. I think it could be pretty much curtains for him.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to downgrade them a good bit. I mean, who's really going to grab rebounds for them and control the paint?
Yeah, so I've moved them down. Originally, I did one, but I was talking to my buddy of the podcast with, and he convinced me to move them down 2.
I seen a tweet. It said they gave up Drummond for a bag. I seen a tweet. It said they gave up Drummond for a bag of chips and a roulette spin.
Yeah, they just wanted out of that contract, right? Because he makes $27 million next year, and
they dumped him for Brandon.
Try and go in a different direction. Yeah, so I mean, that was a complete salary dump there. But there's another one where I think it's smart. I mean, how many times did they want to be the 8th seed and then just get pummeled in the playoffs? They need to hit the lottery.
Yeah, how bad are the Orlando Magic, bro? Wow. This is just horrendous shooting.
It's not good.
Yeah, they look to be tired. I was hoping the fatigue would kick in the second half, but they look tired right now. So,
and the Knicks are starting to go on that little slump too, and this is when they should be coming back. They just can't put the ball in the damn hoop.
Where's Fultz? Have you seen him out there at all?
Yeah, he got stripped like 4 times in the first quarter. His confidence is probably -8.
Oh, okay. After that big triple-double in LA, he's kind of come back to earth, huh?
Yeah.
That's down. Twist one took the Rockets under 103.
How are you down double digits to a team that just traded away their top scorer?
They're down 7 right now. I mean, they're not dead in the water, but it's not looking good.
Twist one's living up to his name. I said that's brave to take a Rockets under 103. And he goes, Magic, my bad. I'm high. That makes sense. I was like, Rockets under 103. You must get like plus 400 on that. So that's pretty funny. It's so funny. No one believes in the Knicks. The Magic are still, I guess they just adjusted it. For a little while, they were favored there. Still.
Milwaukee and Philly is 8-7 first quarter.
Man, I am slumping. I am shitting the bed tonight. Fuck. This is nonsense. This is all fucking. I don't know who's.
You forget your pen. You shit the bed again.
No, I'm just losing bets that I thought that I'd be winning. Which was
so, Tyler, if we get in on this Milwaukee game, when should we get in? It's already down to -7.5 as they're down by 1 point here. At what
thinking
point
maybe like
would you try and get in on here?
4.5,
Less than 5?
Somewhere in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's keep an eye. After a hot start, Philadelphia's doing well. My main concern is this is a pretty good matchup, don't you think, for Philadelphia with them being able to defend Giannis? Because, I mean, to me, it's either Philly or the Lakers are the biggest team in the league, right?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably Philly, but I don't know. I just don't trust this team. Ever since Richardson got hurt, they just haven't been the same.
Yeah.
And then on the road playing a good team,
Yeah.
I don't think it's a very good spot for them.
Yeah, I read in my numbers today. Over the last 3 weeks on the road, their net rating is -11.
Yeah,
That stood out to me for a team that is a championship contender. You never see numbers like that. I mean, not never, but very, very rare. Shows you how much they're pretty much just punting on the regular season, but they do like to get up for these big games. And as I'm watching right now, I see Horford and Embiid collapsing on Giannis, and that's what they can do that other teams can't do against this Milwaukee team. Headshot says Golden State's going to win again next year. D'Lo is more of a guard. Wiggins more of a small forward. They only ever got D'Lo to trade him.
That is very true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what they did. And I think getting that first-round pick out of there was a coup. I know they're taking on one of the worst contracts in the league in Wiggins, but
you're
also getting a first-round pick that'll probably be top 10.
Spread. You're forgetting about how bad of a player he is.
Right, but you're basically just getting a first-round pick to take on his contract. And it should be a top 10 pick.
Yeah, but
that's pretty good.
You're taking on a player that is so weak-minded and so just weak on the court, doesn't understand how to play basketball. He might as well just fucking go and fucking stroke fucking cock underneath a bridge.
Oh God.
Okay? That's what a kind of useless cunt he is. He is a disgrace to Canada. Yeah. And if I ever had the opportunity to interview him, I'd be like, I don't want to interview this piece of shit. I'd rather watch fucking vomit dry on the floor.
Hey, Max, we did it. We both made Jay go, oh, God, tonight.
Already, huh?
Well, I hate Andrew Wiggins. If you guys are going to talk about it, I'm going to make my feelings fucking known. He called the country a fucking trip to the Olympics because he fucking wanted to play for a losing Minnesota team. That fucking goof.
I mean, your country just doesn't automatically make the Olympics every year in basketball and win the gold?
No, but we will. We will.
Okay.
Speaking of your country, I think Bianca's back in action at the Fed Cup playing for your country.
Nice.
This weekend.
I'll be watching that fucking ass fucking bounce around. I don't give a shit. I'll straight up say it.
Yeah, Untouchable Jay says he likes the Sixers moves today, picking up shooters. Go ahead.
How many times do you think you say fucking a day, Max? What's like the over-under on that, you think?
150?
150?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the over.
I'll take the under.
This coming from Jay. Like, you act like you don't swear.
Bro, I try not to say that word 8 times in a sentence.
Sometimes you say
Jay, don't be my father, okay? Don't try and be my father. You be Abby's father and you stick to that, okay? You shut the fuck up also.
Settle down.
What are you going to do? Kick me off the show? You know that's what I want. Yeah, I hear you there. Fuck.
This pasta is really
What kind
delicious.
of pasta?
Jason.
Is it fucking penne? Spaghetti?
Spagat.
What do you got?
I don't know. It's like it's long, flat noodles. I don't know.
Untouchable Jay's talking about the Sixers move today, picking up the shooters from Golden State. Yeah, I mean, you can't argue with the move. They gave up nothing. They gave up late second round picks, which you can buy for like between $1 and $2 million, and the percentage rate of players that are drafted after like 45 making the NBA is like 5%. So yeah, I can't argue with their moves. Untouchable Jay. Harry Doherty's pointing out the Sixers are winning. Yeah, we're just waiting for an entry point. We've only lost. It's still minus 6.5. I hope that the Sixers maybe go on another run and we can get an even better number.
If Harry Doherty's still a fucking Chelsea fan, I like that guy a lot.
He still has Chelsea as his thing.
I think so. I think that's his avatar.
Speaking of soccer, I know this greatly overshadowed the Super Bowl on Sunday, but did y'all see Tottenham beat Man City 2-0? Holla at Tottenham.
No, nobody on this panel saw that, Ant.
And nobody gave a shit about some fucking North London winning at anything.
Fuck Chelsea, Max.
Fuck Tottenham. North London swag.
Chelsea's a bunch of filthy mutts.
Yeah, North Londoners that support Tottenham give handjobs under the bridge for 3 pence.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
If you're charging 3 pence, yeah, it is a bad thing. You're undervaluing your service.
I mean,
and
Chelsea fans are
the price within the industry. So yeah, you are doing bad. Don't fucking try to act like you aren't.
That Bucks line's down to 6.5.
I wish Winthrop was winning, but they're fucking us right now.
I think we can do better.
I'm on a slump. I shouldn't be allowed to be on the show. I'm going to ruin the unit count. Holy crap, I suck tonight.
Tottenham doesn't need trophies, Harry.
Tottenham just needs fucking...
Trophies are only for people who need the... I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah. See, didn't even make enough sense for you to get the words out. Yo, look at these blood girls. Yeah, we're fucking Sacred Heart. We're some Bloods. Yeah, we like that red. Like, bitch, I got that blue, yo. I got that blue. UConn is fucking up. My God. Ugh. Obviously, LeBron selects Anthony Davis fucking first. Fucking fuckers. Sorry, Laker fans. I don't like LeBron.
Why don't you like LeBron?
Because he's taller than me. Because he's taller than me and he owns a portion of Liverpool, doesn't he?
My daughter's taller than you. Does that mean you hate her?
No, I don't hate a fucking JP fucking offspring. Come on. But if she talks shit about UConn, then I can grow some hate towards her.
I don't even think she knows what that means.
Good. Because she should want to fucking be a softball player for UConn softball.
Oh, I would not mind that.
Yeah. Yep.
Who's the best softball team, Max? UCLA?
Yeah, usually UCLA or Oklahoma.
Oklahoma sucks. Screw them.
But I'm more into some of the smaller schools like Drake and James Madison are 2 schools that I follow pretty intently. So
we need less scoring this UConn game.
Travel, Tulsa, you little sluts. Fucking take you from the fuck behind, bitch.
Is Winthrop gonna lose the game outright? You think?
I could not even tell you. I'm fucking so disgusted right now. I can barely watch it.
I've never hated to see my favorite team win so much.
Who?
Before.
That was a quick 100 down the drain.
Every fucking time. I wish Madison Square Garden would get hit by a fucking nuke right now. Sorry, Jake, because you would catch the fallout from that one.
It's just amazing. It's just amazing.
If I can
And
break
I don't-
even today, I'll be happy.
I don't do that often either because like that's what a losing bettor does. It's always somebody else's fault. But I mean, I cannot win a fucking game the Knicks playing, no matter what side I'm on. Doesn't matter.
Jay, I felt that way with the Raiders this year. At one point, I was like, if I just took the Raiders off my record, I would be up so much money. If I just never bet a Raiders game, I think I was like 1-5 on Raiders sides after the first 6 weeks.
Oh, that's terrible.
On the bright side, Lonzo
Yeah.
got 6 points.
Is it
Through the
because you
first
kept
quarter.
fading them and they were good?
Yeah,
at the
I
beginning?
threw that game on. I'm not watching the Knicks. Yeah, and then I started to believe in them, and then they were just terrible.
Jeez.
I've been making money spread at like 4 a.m. on the ATP Challenger Tour.
Oh, have you? I was
Yeah.
watching some of those with my dad yesterday.
I got that
He was
tennis
laughing.
channel. I got that tennis channel
Yeah.
on strong at 4 a.m. when I'm writing an article.
Yeah,
Yeah, I made like
Yeah.
a nickel last night.
it's kind of relaxing to have on too, just with the pace of the game and how it gets quiet while they're in play, and then you get the applause, and I like having it on too while I'm writing or working on my models.
So when's the next tournament start? You said Andrescu's playing?
Yeah, but that's Fed Cup, and I usually don't bet on it because it's like a national competition. So I think they're playing Switzerland, and that's just this weekend. And then for the women's, they have it's in Russia. It'll start next week, and I don't know who's on the men's side when the next tournament is. But yeah, they'll have weekly tournaments pretty much until the next Indian Wells, and that's the beginning of March, and that's in LA. So it'll be on during the daytime.
Yeah, I forgot to look at this week's golf tournament. Started today.
James Bouknight, baby. That's the future of UConn basketball, kid. Keep it going. Keep it going.
No, we need like a scoring lull here because I'm on the under.
What, in Tulsa?
Yeah.
What'd you get? What number did you get?
127.
Yeah, we're fucked right now. It's up to 138.
Yeah, I see that, but it was up to 133 earlier in the game, and they went a scoring lull. It was all the way down to 124.
I know. I've been watching it also.
Harry, I put the plays I was on this weekend in the chat. It wasn't that many.
My fucking ass clenchers all over the fucking board right now. Fuck. I cannot get anything easy tonight.
Biggity. I don't know. Tonight's not really shaping up super awesome so far.
Not for me, that's for sure.
I'm down 100.
I mean,
I'd be happy to be down just
Swear to
100.
God, if this fucking team takes us into halftime tied.
Oh no, they're down 5. I was gonna say, wow.
they can hit
Am
back-to-back
I
threes.
live?
They can hit back-to-back threes, and they go into halftime up 1.
I would actually, I'd pick up 175.
Oh, thank you, Jay. We would be so happy for you.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. So
I mean,
Don't
the
be
Knicks
that
do
happy.
Nick. No, it ain't gonna happen.
don't be that happy. I'll be right back.
So what direction is this conversation going to take now? Where are we going?
It's max time. Max it. Go.
We definitely have to touch on the fact that Hillary Clinton is continuing to live her day-to-day life with metal wiring underneath her suit pants to keep her Amazon-sized bush out of the public eye. I think it's amazing that she does this on a day-to-day basis, where I do credit some women for doing their makeup and doing their hair and all that stuff, the time that it takes to do that. But
Word.
Hillary Clinton, she's a special one. The amount of time it takes to wire down a bush the size of the Amazon on a woman her size is just a monumental daily task, and I commend her. I applaud her.
How did Chelsea not have like scrapes and stuff all over her face coming out of there when she was a baby? When you're like trying to crawl, when you're trying to crawl through the woods like that, you know?
She probably had a drone carrier from some conglomerate that paid her mother to speak at one of their events.
Max, what's your thoughts on USC first half plus 5.5?
Pac-12, stay away from me.
Max is typing in something about Hillary Clinton. Interesting. Very interesting. Or, I mean, Dave Betts is. Dave Betts. Very nice. I just took the New York Islanders plus 180 because I had the Los Angeles Kings plus 165 pregame. So, hooray me.
Hey, Tyler, I wouldn't take the Bulls here. If it gets to like plus 10 or plus 12, do we take it?
I'm thinking like 12, 13, somewhere in there.
Okay, because they're
You know
plus
they always
9.5 right now. Yeah, they always do crappy at the end, but like 10 or 12, I think. I hope
Hey,
the Pelicans
guys.
go on a little run. I want to grab them in double digits.
What
What's
about
up, man?
Magic? What about Magic Knicks? Second half spread.
No, I want to jump in on that game.
And if I could
think
just go,
I think we.
if I could go there and just light that arena on fire instead of betting on it, I would.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay.
Yeah, and the Magic are playing 3 games in 4 nights. That's why we did the first half instead of the full game. I would just leave that game alone.
Okay, very nice.
I didn't get involved at all. I mean, maybe on the total, but we missed 4 points of value off the opener. So I don't know. The main game I'm looking at to get in right now is I want to get the Bulls at double digits.
Yeah.
Do the Magic come back and win?
They fucking better. For my 3-team
I don't think
parlay.
they do. I don't think they do.
They probably don't.
I think you're
Fred,
seeing a fatigue team that had a great time.
Are you telling me and Tyler to buy off the parlay? Because,
Yeah, but
Watch will buy off it and
I don't
Magic
know.
will blast the Knicks in the second half.
Yeah, normally I would say that, but the number I'm seeing right now to buy off is minus 170, and that's a shitty number to buy off on. So I would let it ride and hope the Magic come back. Yeah, I would hold off on that. Bulls are up to plus 10.5, Tyler. When do we pull the trigger here?
Like 12, 13. That's what I'm thinking.
Let me keep an eye on that. Untouchable Jay wants the Sixers plus 190 in game.
They're up 4 right now.
Yeah. You could have got way more pregame, right? I see a plus 255 right now, even.
See, look, Ant, 24 points in 6 minutes in the Murray State game. You're right back on track.
What's the live total right now?
I don't know. I'm not looking at a live betting screen.
They're at 84 points right now, 13 minutes left.
That's not bad.
All right. And it's a close game, too. So as long as we can get it to be tied, right? We want it tied. We can get that under or we get that over.
Yeah, I'm not happy right now whatsoever. I may freak out soon. I may borderline just fucking snap and just fucking freak the fuck out.
Go to Hulk smash.
Hulk smash.
What do you?
Comebacks from these mutts. I will fuck their wives dry. Sons of bitches.
That's awfully descriptive.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I'm a descriptive individual.
very descriptive.
I need some comebacks.
Giggity. For a moment, I thought you were just gonna say I need some cum.
No, I give the cum.
Settle down.
Oh,
Jay, don't you ever fucking presume to tell me to settle down again. You drink Jersey water, and I feel bad for you.
yeah. There's got to be like 1 million dead bodies in that river you guys draw your drinking water from.
I don't care how much you filter it. There's still dead bodies in the water.
Spread. Do you think Milwaukee wins this first half?
Really? Is that what your tax dollars go to? Fucking hell. Yeah.
I actually hope not, because at halftime we should get a much better entry point.
Yeah, because I can get the first half margin Bucks 1-5 at plus 220 or Bucks 6-10 at plus 230.
I'm gonna give something a buck to. Man, I hate basketball tonight. I'm just gonna.
How much time is left in that Tulsa game, Max?
6 minutes and 45 seconds.
That's a lot of
And
time.
if you take Tulsa, I would support that, because then I wouldn't feel bad when I lose money. Because
they're plus 700 right now.
Yeah, I hate Tulsa. I'm not telling you actually take it in good faith. I'm actually just being a dick and telling you to take it. Wow, this is a tie game still. Shit, my client play is a sweat right now. I got St. Francis, Pennsylvania, plus 3.5 to my guys. And my winning streak for my clients ended at fucking 8 straight. So now I got to start a new streak tonight. Got to get those guys that money. They pay to play.
Oh, for the money.
I'll never bet a Knicks
now you're in
game.
the fucking game. Are you going to fucking do anything? Or are you going to stop me for
I'd rather burn down Madison Square Garden than bet a Knicks game.
I'll never bet a Knicks game on the show again.
I hope they're playing. I hope their team playing crashes. I hope James Dolan tries to fly it on his own.
You said you hope their team playing crashes?
Yes.
I mean, it would be good for the roster turnover.
Oh my god!
We would finally get a full rebuild.
Yo, what you really need is James Dolan to have a heart attack. Don't kid yourselves.
The Bucks are -4 right now.
That's the problem.
I think we would jump on them.
Jay, how about you eat a fucking cannoli?
What does that even mean?
Means whatever the fuck I want it to mean.
He wants you to eat a cannoli, Jay. How do you not know what
Jay,
that means?
I hope Dave's right in the chat. He says the Knicks will lose.
By 6.
Dave, I need you. You know what I'm talking about.
Dave said you're on your fucking own, bitch.
God damn it, Dave. Why? Why? I need it. I'm lost. I'm sitting here in the dark waiting.
Are you asking him for heroin?
Yeah, I'm asking him for fucking college basketball heroin. He knows what it is.
Look who's in
Electronic
the
college
chat.
basketball heroin.
Money.
D Money showed up. How about that? Hi, D.
Congrats.
D-Money?
Is this the first time since his epic victory?
Well,
What's
we've
up,
only had
buddy?
one. We've only had one
He's
show.
probably still celebrating Monday night. He's probably still celebrating right now.
He's drunk as fuck, and I love it.
Yeah, he probably just woke up.
He's drunk as fuck, and I
I just
love him.
woke up from a Super Bowl hangover.
He's a good guy.
Congratulations. I was surprised to see
He
more
said he is so drunk.
more people at the Kansas City Royals party than the Chiefs party.
How about Travis Kelce's speech?
Yeah, with his fucking championship belt.
Dude, he
That
was
awesome.
hammered. They were like putting their arms out to make sure he didn't fall off the stage.
His girlfriend is really hot. Did
What
she
was
do
his
porn?
speech? What did he say?
He was
I
just up
didn't see
there like yelling, and then he got to a point. He was like, fourth quarter, 6 minutes to go, down 10.
Jay.
He did that?
Yeah, he did it like 3 times.
Well, Max,
That's funny.
Jay, I'm sorry.
about what?
They put us on this stupid Winthrop game. They're only up 5 right now.
Yeah, but there's plenty of time left. Where they got to win by 8?
Yeah, they're fucking gonna fail us. They're just gonna disappoint me. I'm gonna fucking just.
There's team money in the chat.
My face, what the hell.
It says 3 minutes left. Is that accurate?
Yes, it is. I'm watching it on my phone right now because I couldn't stand to watch it on a big screen.
I don't know, Jay. The Chiefs proved my sister's point that she made back in July to you.
And what was that? Pat Mahomes is a good quarterback?
No, she told Jay that he didn't know a damn thing about football.
And the Chiefs were going to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I was at my sister's house, and I was on it was back when we were doing the old show on Google. What was that?
Hangouts?
Yeah, Google Hangouts. And I was grilling in my sister's backyard, and Jay was doing a breakdown of the NFL. And I'm like, hey, Jay, who's going to win the Super Bowl? Or what do you think of the Super Bowl this year? Are the Chiefs going to win it or not? And he said, oh, the Chiefs are really good. They'll be one of the top 5 teams, but I think they're a year away or whatever. And she said that he didn't know a fucking thing about football because he didn't pick the Chiefs to win this year. It was funnier if you saw it. She literally told this guy who spends all his time capping the NFL, he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
She sounds like a hard woman to please in life.
I mean, I don't know. She's always been cool with me.
She's always been cool with you.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
she's my sister.
Yeah, my sister, she's an interesting person. She gave my brother $5,000 and spent $5,000 on him that she'd never get him back. Piece of shit. I'm still staring at his shit right now. When I get mad, I just hit it with a baseball bat.
Did you break his stuff?
I don't give a fuck about it. It's gonna fucking end up on the street for some gypsy to pick up.
He just starts throwing stuff out the window when he gets mad.
Yeah, fuck, bro. Just just go gypsy on him. There's gypsies everywhere in the world. They'll pick it up. They got a fucking inner sense that fucking goes and boom.
Jay, if you're talking to us, we can't hear you.
I said hit that like button, boys. We got
Now we can hear
17.
you.
We're 17 likes away.
If you don't like me, hit the like button. Reverse psychology is the best fucking strategy. Okay? If you want me off this show and never to hear my voice again, then just hit the like button and hit the description in the video. Telling you, I know what's good. Okay? That's why they call me Maxwell Smart. Not because of the TV show that he's not so smart in.
Yeah, I actually thought that was super hilarious because I thought for the longest time I thought it was a Get Smart reference, and then it turned out that you didn't even know what the show was. And I'm like, oh, because I'm like, why are you trying to call yourself Maxwell Smart when the guy is a bumbling moron?
Yeah, I didn't want to be Maxwell House Coffee or Maxi Pad. So those are my other 2 options that I could think of.
Yeah, you had no idea that you were making a Get Smart reference.
Yeah,
That's
no.
the best thing ever.
I
That's what makes it even funnier. And the funny thing is Steve Carell's character is actually smarter than the original.
After watching Steve Carell get body waxed in 40-Year-Old Virgin, I just can't watch him anymore. It scarred me for life. Oh, your girl Zhang Weili or whatever the fuck her name is, she got to leave China today.
Nice.
She's
Coming
in
to
Thailand.
Vegas. She's gonna go train and she's gonna go fuck some bitch up that talks shit about her country. I talk shit about her country, but she ain't coming to fuck me up.
She ain't getting paid to. She ain't getting paid to
Tyler.
fuck you up.
How stupid is that? Oh, a few hundred people died of a variation of the flu. Ooh.
What do you mean? The person who fucking found out that it was fucking going on, died.
I mean, I don't.
Hey,
think
Tyler,
it's
what do you think about 12 and a
Buddy,
half?
it's
Do we
this
jump in on the
fucking
Bulls right now,
epidemic.
Tyler?
They
I like
want
that 12 and a half.
$700 million to fucking
All right, let's do
prevent
it.
it. Buddy, you know what happens if this thing gets to Africa?
Jay, we're going to jump in and take the Bulls plus 12 and a half. Minus 115. I'll put it in the chat.
You know what happens if that disease gets to Africa, bro? God fucking knows. They're quarantine fucking planes, bringing them to fucking Trenton, Ontario for 2 weeks to be quarantined. It's a fucking real deal. Go to China then, Ant. We want you to stream the show from China.
You're talking about 0.000000000000001% of the
You're
people in
not
China.
seeing the right numbers. All someone has to do is cough on you from 2 meters away, and you can get infected. This fucking virus travels 2 meters. That's a fucking long distance for a fucking virus. Don't get it twisted. I know antidote. You get sick, you're gonna die.
If it's such an epidemic, why haven't more people died?
They haven't got to that point. There's already 463 people that have died.
In a city of over 11 million. The Spanish flu killed 23 million people.
The chat is something else tonight.
I'm just saying, like, we're really comfortable on this planet where we're talking about 500 people dying of like some virus is an epidemic now. Like, we're only 100 years removed from the Spanish flu, which killed like 25 million
Well,
people.
I mean, what do you want them to do? Forget it?
2 weeks. Wait in 2 weeks. We'll do the fucking death count then.
What do you want them to do, though? Like, forget about it and wish it away?
Just ignore it while people die?
I just think the panic. I just think all the panic is a media creation.
No, it's not. It's
a virus. Wait, all said and done.
I'm gonna send you some information about this, Ant. I'm gonna send you some information on this.
It's awareness. That's what it is.
Let me see if I can find it.
When everything's said and done, a few thousand people will die, and by this time next year, we would have forgotten all about it.
No. These things happen more and more now. That's why we have so much money invest in our public health to fucking prevent these things from outbreaking.
If you were one of the few thousand people, you'd think it sucked, Ant.
I'm sending you some math on it right now.
If you saw the pictures and videos of people that got out of China today and got on planes back to their home countries, you can see the relief, you can see the fear, and you can see the fucking truth. You can't even get the fucking mask that you're supposed to wear to protect your face. That's how fucking crazy this shit is gonna get.
The most dangerous thing in Nebraska is a stray cow.
No, they get but it's not a joke. It's not a media creation.
Yeah, go.
Oh, that's a good one.
And what I sent you will take a little time to read, but I want you to read it before tomorrow.
It's all a media creation.
No, it's not.
Oh, Brian Palmer agrees with you, Ant.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Got another. Damn it.
Well, everyone goes, "Oh,
there is more."
I mean, like, more people have died of the flu since we found about the coronavirus than the coronavirus, but no one's like, "Oh, gee, the flu epidemic."
Listen, I'm scared.
And that's my point. That's just my point. It's like, I'm not saying catching the coronavirus. I'm not saying it wouldn't suck if you got the coronavirus. I'm saying it's just mathematically insignificant and not really anything to worry about in your day-to-day life. I mean, you're talking about a few hundred people died in a country of 1.5 billion. Like, come on. It's like that's not an epidemic. That's not a pandemic. That's just the flu.
There's always that one asshole in a group, isn't there?
Why am I an asshole for pointing out math?
Bro, people are scared, so let them be scared.
Yeah,
Let
because they're scared of the media. Stop watching it on the media. You're not getting coronavirus.
It's in the United States, isn't it?
A couple people got it. So's the flu. More people die of the flu.
A couple people. Fuck them. The Magic are coming back. Of course they are.
Yep, here they come. We take them on the money line right now. I guarantee the Knicks are going like a 35-0 run.
No, Dave says the flu kills hundreds of thousands of people every year. Do we need another virus doing it too? No, that's not my point. My point is simple. Like we don't have this widespread panic over the flu, even though the flu kills way more people than this coronavirus does. But we have this widespread
Because
panic
we have
over
an
the
antidote
coronavirus.
for the flu. We don't have an antidote for the coronavirus.
There's no antidote for the flu.
What are you talking about? There's
Once
a
you
flu
get the
shot.
flu, that's not an antidote. That's a theoretical vaccine.
A preventive method.
A theoretic. Wait.
So flu shot doesn't work all the time.
A theoretical vaccine? What does that mean? Explain to me what a theoretical
How
vaccine
often do people get the flu shot, but then they still get the flu? That's what I mean. Like
that's not what I asked. I want to know what a theoretical vaccine.
As in they give you the flu shot because in theory you shouldn't get the flu this year, but people still get the flu even though they get the flu shot.
How do you know that they're not getting the symptoms of like bronchitis, but not the flu? And they show the flu. Like, come on.
I don't know, man. Get off WebMD, dude. Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
ever on WebMD. I'm just saying that from any kind of respectable non-online publication that you read about this, the fact is this is something that can get widespread and affect a lot of people within a very short amount of time. When a virus can travel 2 meters, you can be on the other side of the room and I can still infect you.
Winthrop.
Yeah, I know. They just let Ja'Cory Nelson dunk.
Brandon Ingram rolled his ankle.
38 seconds left.
He might be done for the
Just
night.
give it up, Campbell.
That looked like it hurts.
No, he's not even going out of the game.
Oh, he's not?
He's not even going out of the game.
I'm still on a replay.
Wait. He's walking around right now. Yeah, he's going to stay in.
Oh, cool. I won a bet. Yes. Jesse Neiman says, I agree with Ant. I ain't scared of no virus.
Why did the Ghostbusters theme just pop in my head when I read that comment?
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
I just thought about the exact same thing, bro.
No, I just didn't know it was like I just didn't know it was controversial not to get all hyped up over every illness that they throw on TV all the time.
I ain't scared of no ghost.
Everybody, we all need to be scared and in a panic because 500 people died of some illness in a country of over 1.5 billion, making it mathematically insignificant.
I just like to point out that you're the only person still talking about this.
Yeah, I mean, Viral Video wants to know about halftime lines. They exist. Cal, Colorado, 28 at the half. Colorado is minus 9.5 in the second half. So the books still want Colorado to buff up Cal, huh? Total is 69. Team total is 39.5 and 29.5. Wouldn't you want to grab Cal plus 9.5 on the second half just on principle alone? I mean, are they going to get blown out now that they – I don't know. I mean, I haven't been watching the game. I just think, if a team has held it close with the first half, are they going to go get blown out in the second half?
I don't know. I'm not betting or watching any Pac-12.
Pac-12.
Yeah, so That's all I can really say. With Cal, the only way that I really want to bet them is unders, and even then, it's hit or miss with them. I'm watching the end of this Delaware Towson game, and it's gone a little closer than it was. A lot of people were taking Towson as an underdog today against Delaware.
Bulls game just went to half. It's at 10.5, but we got 12.5 a little earlier. And yes, it is a high-scoring game, Romeo. And then we'll have a fun little conversation here about this Bucks game. It goes to half in about 90 seconds of game time.
I think we got hooked on this total.
Yeah, we did. But there's still 30 seconds left. So it was going over anyways. Nice. Brian and St. Francis go under, and Brian hits on the spread. Thank you.
Hey, did we win your Winthrop bet, Max?
No, there's 6.
Did that go final?
No, it's not done yet. We're up 9 points.
Well, Vada says it's final, and that we won, and that you're awesome.
Campbell. Oh, fuck yourself. There we go. Jay, I'm back on the winning streak. Where the fuck are you? Give me a
right.
on the board.
I'm right here. There you go.
Why does it say winner instead of put it on the board?
I got to talk to the video team, bro.
We don't say winner.
I know.
That's what fucking foreign people that don't speak English as a third language say.
I can give you an old school, put it on the board.
Put it on the board. There we go.
Yes.
All right. So now I should be up to about 14.
Good job, Max.
14.86 units on the show. Now that I know my fucking unit count, I'm going to be fucking keeping track of it also. So that I can throw it out there. Be like, listen, bro, I'm a low volume fucking better on this show. I'm going to fucking for my guy Dan Kelly out there.
Tyler, are we going to go into halftime with the same exact game, the same exact line that this closed at?
Which one? The Milwaukee game?
On Philly? Yeah.
I think we might.
I'm seeing it right now. It's the same as what the line closed at.
Wow.
It's going to be like a 4 to 6 point game going into half. Actually, they hit a 3, so it's not like it'll be a 3-point game.
Jay,
Yeah.
That was a pretty smart look on my part. Wouldn't you say?
You want to blow yourself now because you got a winner?
On this show, absolutely. I will fucking go against my natural way of acting. When I win a bet, I like to try and act like I've been there before. But when I'm on this show, I'm not going to do that.
You're not?
I would tell Ant to tell me how great I am, but he probably would just say fuck off. So you can do it for him.
No, Max, you're the greatest.
Thank you. I do this live college basketball thing quite well for us and the boys.
You're the best there ever was, Max.
At supporting local Popeyes franchises and local strippers.
I'm actually not even sure how you can contain all that greatness. I mean, you should probably be like 7'10" in order to contain all the greatness that you have. Like, you're the most dense amount of greatness on the planet.
You are a wise man, and that just shows you don't need to have a fucking PhD to be able to recognize the greatness that is me.
You are the neutron star of greatness.
You know what? I'm fucking rivaling Jean-Luc Picard for fucking greatest captain in the fucking world.
Wow.
You don't like Captain Kirk more?
Captain Kirk too much makeup.
You know what I think?
Captain Kirk got space aids a lot.
You know what I think, Max? I think you pat yourself on the back too much, and
Well-
you should cut that shit out because people.
That's
don't
why
do that.
I'm patting Max on the back, so Max doesn't have to. Can we all just take a moment to clap for Max and his amazingness?
Patting myself on the back is literally smoking fucking crack.
I mean, it's fun to pat yourself on the back, and if people don't like it when you pat yourself on the back, it's probably because they don't win as much.
Patting
Max.
yourself on the back on a show like this when you're making live bets, I think that's warranted. Patting yourself in the back in a DM chat with constant emojis, that is fucking stupid.
Max, Cameron is playing Dallas Baptist right now, right?
You don't know anything about Cameron, otherwise I would have already made a bet on Dallas Baptist.
I mean, let's just all jump in on that.
There are 16 minutes left in this game, and they're up 41.
What's their team total? Because that's the only way I'd be looking at it right now.
Like, are they gonna win this game by 60? Like minus 39.5 is a steal.
You have
The Magic got the lead.
There it
Fuck, are you fucking
is. There it is,
kidding me?
man.
Of course they do.
there should be like 20 something live bets you can make on this game.
Yeah,
Tyler?
I'm looking right now. No team totals though, Max.
And
There
if
is
we
a
jumped on that
second-
second half, they would have just lost the game by 50.
There's a second half money
Hey,
line that you can grab like minus 400, and they're already up 10 in the second half. But I don't really see. You could take alternative
Yeah, you have to go to the alternative point spread. to get it.
alternative point spread. You could take a minus 45.5 minus 2 plus 215. The score is they're up 41. It's 71-30.
Taking what I would do is I would take both sides. 43.5 at plus 150 and 39.5 at plus 140. Oh shit, it just changed. Yeah, I would jump on that fucking 45.5 if you're going to.
Yeah, I'm taking minus.
If 13 3-pointer makes already.
I'm taking minus 46.5 plus 225.
That's a nice little spot to put a couple bucks on.
Wow. Okay.
They're up 42 with half the game left.
Yeah, they're not stopping.
No, they're going to put up 100.
And they just hit another 3.
Of course they did.
Bro, that's 14 3-point makes they have. No way they can get 115.
Well.
So you expect 38 points from them in fucking 15 minutes of game time? That's reasonable. I know about Dallas Baptist. I didn't know about fucking Cameron. That's why I didn't fucking make a degenerate bet on this game already.
Who the fuck knows about Dallas Baptist?
If you know about fucking big perennial fucking D2 powerhouse programs that come up and play D1 schools, then
No one knows about those Max. You're the only one.
fucking streaming site, you could watch every one of their games, bro. They're not on ESPN Plus. You could watch all these fucking games. D2 basketball is money, bro. Western Colorado, that's my fucking team.
I can't even bet D2 basketball. What's going on, Spread? You got some like weird facial expressions going on.
Aaron Gordon just crammed one.
Okay.
And the Magic take the lead. Mutt.
Yeah.
Mutt.
Just like I just said, Jay, though, if we would have bet the second half, they'd be down by about 35 right now.
What I'm trying to figure out, Tyler, is why didn't we just bet the full game instead of the derivative? Because if we would have just took the full game, we're giving the Knicks the entire game to do Nick things.
Fuck it all up.
Yeah, we're like taking the derivative. We're just wanting them to only do Nick things in the first half.
I just figured them
Magic
trading away
been
their top
playing a lot
scorer,
lately.
they'd have a little bit of a hiccup on their offense to start the game, but clearly
Max,
didn't.
this is going to cash, bro.
Max left.
Did he?
Yeah.
They're up 50.
That's a lot.
No, it's 81-34.
So
82.
Winthrop came all the way back and covered that spread in like the last 5 minutes of the game. Good for them. That was a nice little call. So that over on the Belmont game came nowhere close. But it was nice that it was nowhere close because we were able to just move on from that game from like the beginning.
Tyler, did you see Aaron Gordon on NBA TV? I think it was last night, and he was so lit.
No, I didn't.
I'll send you the clip. It's hella funny because they're making jokes about it. Kind of, they're like, "You can jump so high." I'm not doing it very well, but I'll send you the clip. It's pretty funny.
Did you see they announced all 4 dunk contest competitors, and Diallo is still hurt, so he's not in?
Yeah, and who replaced him? Someone I wasn't
Huntington.
excited about. Oh, and I saw him. I didn't realize he had ups like that. I saw him the other night.
Could dunk. But when you got Derek Jones in the goddamn contest, and I'm pretty sure if he got a running start, he could jump over my fucking house. And Aaron Gordon, I mean, pencil them in as the 2 finalists that we're going to watch go at it.
Did I, Dave? I didn't even notice. Yeah, probably. Did I use that word a lot? Is that bad slang?
What?
No.
What word do you use a lot?
All the 12-year-olds use it.
What?
Yeah.
What word?
Lit.
I was hanging out on TikTok before I jumped on this show.
Oh, lit. You hang out on TikTok?
My daughter is like crack addicted.
I don't know. If a 43-year-old man is hanging out on TikTok, I think the FBI.
No, I was just kidding. I'm not on TikTok yet.
About that.
What's that? Hashtag S sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, hella, and it's a Northern California thing, Tito. It's not even Southern California. So yeah, we're not jumping in on this Bucks game though, right, Tyler? -7.5. That wasn't the number we wanted.
Nah, I think we gotta see if we can. It hung a 4 for like 30 seconds, and then the Bucks tied it up, and then it jumped all the way back to 8.
No, yeah, and I thought we'd be able to get it at halftime and give it out like in plenty of time for everybody to get
like
it.
The moment Jay said it was at 4.5, and I was like, it's probably time to jump on him. I looked at it; it was already at 6.5. Did you see Jackson Hayes going off that he didn't make the Rising Stars game?
Yeah.
And he's like, fuck the NBA. I hope they see this too.
His numbers aren't like that great, though. It's not like...
You know how they all are. They all start crying when they don't get awards and other people get them. $1 million crybabies.
Yeah, the Bucks are up 3 right now.
All right, Jay. I got to get out of here.
All right.
So, see you guys tomorrow night. Be on for the full show.
You better read what I sent you before then, Ant.
All right, I will. I'll actually probably read it before I go to bed because I got to go shower and then hit the hay. So,
all
right.
Ready. And today was my mom's birthday, so happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom and Aunt.
Happy birthday, Mom and Aunt.
She's 28.
God bless her.
Yep. So, yeah, all right. I'll see you guys later. You have a good night.
All right.
Later, bud.
Later.
So Anthony was born 6 years before his mom was born.
And I'm still the youngest somehow. How the fuck does that work?
How about that?
Would you say spread? Or were you getting ready to say?
I say, so what else did you think of the trade deadline today? Was there any other moves that caught your eye? Do you like Morris going to the Clippers?
I mean, that's a very good bench piece for them to add. I mean, they could even start him. Did you see what they did to
I think
Isaiah
they're gonna
Thomas?
start him. Just cut him right away.
They traded for him and then they just cut him.
Yeah, it's probably just
Imagine
make the
going
salaries match.
Imagine going for a losing team and then being like, "Oh yeah, cool, I'm on one of the championship contenders." And they're like, "No, you're not."
I wonder if anyone will sign him or if he's just done.
He wasn't having a terrible year in Washington either, and then he just gets caught up in a
Yeah,
trade.
but he's such a defensive liability that I mean, what winning team is really gonna,
Yeah, that's the only thing.
you know?
I mean, he would be a nice bench guy to bring off. He'd get you like 14, 15 points, but when he's out there, he's just going to screw you. Like come playoff time, you can't play him.
Yeah, you can't play him.
I like the other pieces that Minnesota got in that trade for Wiggins.
That was
Figure they got
bombs over
D'Angelo.
Baghdad.
They'll put Spellman next to Towns, and then that Jacoby Evans will come off the bench.
I like Malik Beasley too.
Yeah. How
I
about
think he's a good player.
How do you feel about Iguodala literally flat out saying I'm not playing for this team and getting paid $15 million to sit on the bench
Jay, did
Just
you
to
hit
get-
that?
just to get
Yeah.
traded and get a $30 million extension?
I got a minus 45.5 plus 215.
Oh, now I'm fucking watching that game, bro. Putting that fucking game on. Straight up.
Did you get it, Max?
No, I didn't even bet it, bro. I didn't-
Yuri's rockin' said shout out to Max. I tailed 5 of his college basketball plays today. I nailed all of them. A $550 day. Thank you.
Yeah,
There you
no
go.
worries, bro. That's just you doing the fucking capping, you know? I'm bringing the games to your attention. I'm giving you my view on them, and you're fucking capping them, seeing your edge, and then cashing on it. So that was the point of going on Jimmy's show. Wasn't to fucking like wasn't to like do anything that fucking like point out areas that people could fucking take advantage of. So I'm happy to hear that. That's exactly why I started doing this content in the first place. Oh my God, Jay, 48 points. 11 minutes left. Holy cannoli. No wonder they got no team total. They would be getting fucking pounded like fucking.
Yeah, I know. I have a feeling it's going to be right around the number, Max.
I got a bunch of fucking. Oh, man, I don't even know how I did tonight. I don't even want to look at my accounts. I don't want to look.
But this will get me. This will put me up 115 on the night going into the Laker game if they could win this game for me by 46.
Look at North Texas. Fuck, man. Giving it up late. Oh, Ant left, and oh yeah, that's why the Belmont game's not going to go over. That sucks. Whatever. At least on college basketball so far, we're 1-1. I'll find a winner for us.
What do you mean? You're 1-0. It's you only made one bet.
I know, but Ant made the Belmont play, so
Oh,
from a college basketball perspective, we gotta get one back. Donnie Rightside. Shout out to Donnie Rightside. What a wonderful play he had on Rice first half. I don't think he has to worry about them blowing it to UAB because they're up 24 right now. So
Donnie loves those small schools like you do.
yeah, Donnie hit the first half on Rice. It was his, I think it was his Pub Sports Radio play of the day, which takes him now to a record of 13-6, I believe. I'll have to double check that. Don't quote me on it, but a more than a respectable record and profitable record with such a low amount of picks so far. So definitely worth watching those videos because I'm telling you to straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, Donnie's a good dude.
There's things that I know and there's things I don't know, and when I tell you something, it's probably about something that I do know. Like when I talk about chicken tenders and how to dip them in the most golden, clear honey that you can find around,
Yeah.
then take note, motherfucker.
Are the best honeys clear?
No, the best honeys are dark.
Okay.
Yeah, the best honeys are dark. It just makes sense from like a commercial perspective to be like, yeah, the honey that is fucking what's it called? The honey that is clear, because that's the more readily available honey. Just to let you guys know, in case you guys forgot, I got hooked on the UConn total, but UConn won. Revenge.
Do we have
Husky.
do we have any games that haven't started yet in college basketball, Max, that you have your eye on?
I don't think so.
Everything start?
That I liked pretty much. Let me look at the 10 o'clock games. No. I like the UC Davis Cal Irvine under at 138.5. I got 138. I'm on Cal Baptist. The first half is my play of the day.
Oh, really?
I'm a little worried because the number's coming down pretty heavily on it. I would be leaning towards the under in the full game, but I still like.
What are you saying? It's going the opposite direction?
Yeah, it's going to Bakersfield's favor. Like I got them at 3.5 as the first half play, and like I'm seeing 5.5s and a 5 on the board. Gonzaga and Loyola Marymount want nothing to do with it. If I am betting on the St. Mary's game, I'm betting on the under. But chances are I'm literally leaving all these games aside from the Cal Baptist game and the UC Davis game. Pacific, I would have backed them at home as a 7.5 point dog. On the road against San Francisco, I'm not going to fuck with it. If you're taking San Francisco, you take the over. If you're taking UCLA, you probably take the under. If you're taking Gonzaga, you take the over as well. But nothing stood out except for this Cal Baptist game and the UC Davis game to me.
All right.
And obviously, with it being Friday, the lines are already out for some of the Ivy League. We got the Metro Atlantic. We got a game in the Big Ten, a game in the A-10.
So do you
It's going to be a good Friday tomorrow.
For a play that we can make official, do you like that first half more than the total, or do you like that total more?
I think we can make both. I think one of them hits. So, like, at worst, I think one of them hits.
Fred, have you seen Embiid's stat line for tonight?
No, is it bad?
Oh, it's real bad. 5 points, 1 for 13 from the field.
So it's Kwame Embiid again?
Yeah, he's turning back into Kwame Brown Embiid.
Kwame Brown?
Yeah.
That's funny.
We talked about it in just our private chat today, but I think if you're the Sixers, you build around Simmons and get rid of him while there's still value. I don't like building around my team around guys that don't always try hard, because it filters down to the rest of the team. I mean, there's a reason Jimmy Butler didn't want to play with them. The funny thing is everyone goes, oh, I can't believe they re-signed Tobias Harris over Jimmy Butler. No, Jimmy Butler wasn't going back there. He's not going to be the third option behind two guys that don't work as hard as him,
Where he can go lead that Miami team.
Yeah. And they're all a bunch of hardworking guys like him, late round picks. Not late round, but, not lottery picks.
Yeah. Plus, like, a lot of them guys are young.
Guys that had to work to be in the league.
So, like, they don't already have all their money. They're still working for that first contract. Figure Embiid's already got, like $100 million? So does
same with Simmons. Simmons got paid without really doing much, and I still like Simmons because I think he can play for a lot longer. Embiid, I worry that his body's going to give out in a couple of years, kind of like who is that guy that was pretty good on Philadelphia and the Lakers? Bynum.
Yeah, Andrew Bynum.
Kind of reminds me of that. Kind of reminds me of that guy where I think that eventually we're going to get. you know.
Is this team really going to hit 23-point shots in this game?
They're not going to stop hoisting them.
Like,
What's up,
They're
Coco
not
Bongo?
hoisting them.
when the score is 102-55, don't you like these can't possibly be the starters, right?
No, I'm sure the starters are still in, Jay, for at least
Really?
another 2 minutes.
Like if I'm the head coach of Cameron, right? I walk over to that Dallas Baptist head coach at the end of the game and go, "You are an A-class piece of shit. You had to beat us by 55.
You know what?
You
You know what I would say to you if I was our coach?
What?
Coach your guys better, and you wouldn't lose by that much.
I know, but like,
Jay, you
it
want
looks
to watch this game?
yeah. How do I watch this game?
Here, I'll fucking send you the link to the game. I'm watching it, bro. That's like why I'm like, this is just how D2 basketball sometimes is.
I think it's going to be really close.
I'm gonna put it in the what's it called? I'm gonna put it in your in
Our
your
DM?
No, in your DM.
Yeah.
So here, it's in there right now.
Thank you.
Spread
That's the
DeAndre Polk
beautiful
saying
thing
he
about
would
watching
keep Embiid
DT
rather
ball.
than Simmons.
Always have a link to it. Games are always.
Why is that, DeAndre?
See what he says.
Yeah, 45. Fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be close
Yeah,
because I got 45.5.
Yeah, but you got it when it was like 37.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, I do. Jeff asked you what's with thoughts on the Lakers not getting anybody. Do you think they have enough to win it all? Yes, I do. I think that really the championship is going to come down to that Lakers Clippers series.
Well, they'll still get guys
And,
on the buyout.
3-point range at 69%.
Like them guys that get bought out, they'll probably land or one or two.
Yeah.
Of them. They'll land Darren Collison because he's on his way back.
I can't shut the volume off, Max.
Yeah, just mute the site from the tab. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
Good
mute the
call.
site from the tab.
Good call.
I had the same issue. That's why I fucking just muted that shit.
So DeAndre Polk says Embiid has actually shown he can be a superstar while Ben Simmons hasn't improved his game. And
Yeah, he does have a point there. It's just that I see where you're coming from.
I
too,
would
Fred.
say-
you're looking at the glass frame that Embiid's built
at
on.
10 years instead of 5. Yeah. And I think he has improved defensively. It's just he hasn't developed the jump shot, which people say
Yeah.
he hasn't improved his game. But if you look at him as a defender in LSU, he was terrible. And now to be one of the better defenders in the NBA, I think that's pretty impressive. And I don't have his actual numbers off the top of my head, but I remember I threw him in the last article I wrote about Philly. And he's very, very good defensively. So not that Embiid isn't too. Embiid, you can throw out a bunch of defensive stats to show you how good Embiid is. I just more worry about I think both of them you have to worry about the attitude. I worry more about Embiid's body breaking down.
I think they should move Simmons more to like the 4 spot and take the ball out of his hands
Yeah.
a little more. Because think about it, he's
Yeah.
playing these point guards that are a lot of them are faster than him. He could still get around most of them.
Yeah.
But if he was matched up with a bigger guy like himself, that dude's not going to be able to keep up with him. He's going to be able to post that dude
Yeah, I
up, turn and
agree.
go. And he's got the vision for when he turns and beats his dude off the dribble. If the other guy's stepping up to double team him, he's already going to throw the ball right over his head. And there's a wide open shot right there. But they just got to get a
Yeah.
point guard in there to play. That's the only problem.
So I have 3 plays of the day. One is not looking too good. They are Austin P, the 10-0 Ohio Valley Conference team that no one expected to be this good. They're down 1 at halftime. I think that if you have them on a live betting menu, they're worth a fucking look. Eastern Kentucky only being down 1 at halftime to Eastern Illinois, you're probably getting the shitty end of the number, but I still think that Eastern Kentucky stays in this game and could even win it outright as a 7.5 point dog.
Milwaukee's opening this one up.
Yeah.
If you're Philly and you were going to trade Embiid, what do you try and get back for him?
Oh, you can get a stud for him, right?
Or do you just
Or
go for like
a
the
huge
big
pick?
the huge package of just like a bunch of shit? You know what I mean?
I mean, you wait till you have to run it through this season, obviously, because they didn't do it yet. So maybe if it doesn't work, you wait till the off season when the draft order's set. I think you can get a top 3 pick and maybe another first round pick right after that.
Yeah. Well, Aaron makes a good point. You know what they're going to do right after this year when they don't make it very far in the playoffs? They're going to fire Brett Brown.
Yeah.
And they're going to keep all the players and let somebody else try it.
But that kind of reminds me of is Philly fans kind of remind me of the people that don't enforce any rules at their house, and then they get mad at the teacher when their kid sucks in school, and they go, "Well, the teacher sucks," and it's like, "Well, you don't make them do your homework," because they constantly make excuses for them, right? I mean, you don't hear everyone wants to fire Brett Brown, nobody wants to hire him a conditioning coach.
Yeah,
So, but here's the thing: it's all going to. Losing this game and this regular season doesn't matter. It's all going to come down to the playoffs, and he's already said that that's all he cares about. So that's why I think it's tough to bet on Philly games, and why I wasn't really too eager to get involved tonight, because you never know what you're going to get with him.
Max, this is a straight D2 ass clencher.
I have no doubt, bro. I have no doubt that it is.
They're up 42 with 4 minutes left, and we got minus 45.5 at plus 215.
Hey, bro, if you're going to make a bet, that's the way to make a bet.
You know what, Max? Cameron, right? They're only down 6 in the second half, and the money line on them is plus 400 in the second half.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to allow them to run it up enough to win the half, because I'm sure that when you go into halftime with that type of lead, it's plausible to think that a coach is going to be like, "Listen, guys, like this is a new game now. Don't approach this game like we're up 40 points. Approach this game like we won the first game. Now we're going to play the second."
Cameron comes out, scores 25 in the first half, and they got 44 in the second half with 3 minutes left.
See, that's how teams down approach it, in my opinion, and that's how teams that are up have to approach it also.
Yeah, I'm going to lose this game.
Max, I almost made a college basketball bet. Was it yesterday without consulting you about it? I was going to take Clemson's team total in the first half over 22.
Oh, no.
And then I looked at who they were playing, and I was like, nope, not doing that.
Oh, my God. I know someone that was on that also. I was like, I didn't even have the guts to be like, "Listen, bro, I don't think you should make that bet."
It was just a simple fact that it was 22. That's 11 buckets. You should be able to get there. They scored 14 points.
Yeah, but against Virginia, that's easier said than done.
Yeah.
So...
Jeff Billings thinks it'll be the Rockets versus the Clippers. The Rockets, that's an aggressive choice. And then side it'll be Bucks versus the Pacers or Raptors. I wouldn't count out the Miami Heat. I kind of like what they're doing.
And the East is going to depend on how
Dutch Boy says Simmons gets hurt by OJ. Yeah, and that's why if you look at the Sixers, I redid my model today, so I got the numbers right in front of me.
They would draw the Pacers in the first round, wouldn't they? Yeah,
in the last 3 weeks, their ratings minus 11 on the road. Yeah, and they're so bad on the road. I don't see why they're not trying for home court.
Yeah.
This whole punting on the regular season, it's cool if you're like LeBron, when he'd gone to 8 finals in a row, or even the Clippers with Leonard, coming off a championship. But I don't know if punting on the regular season when the best you've ever done is the second round is the best way to go.
Especially
but this
when
is
they
why
keep
I'm
playing.
so hesitant to talk crap about the Sixers. It's because they can make you look so stupid.
Yeah.
Out of anyone, they could easily just make the finals and just make all these criticisms look so dumb. So I'm always so hesitant to talk mess about the Sixers.
Yeah, but they're
especially
scared of the
because
Raptors.
they have great defense.
I don't
Aren't
think.
they
I mean,
scared of the Raptors?
But the way this team's going to come, if this
Because
team comes
Gasol
in,
can defend Embiid so well.
if this team comes
if they
into
were
the
to go
playoffs,
7-game series right now, who do you guys think wins?
who, the Raptors and the Philly? Give me Raptors. Raptors and
What
In
price?
five.
do you think they're gonna get?
Does Toronto have home court?
yeah, if the
I mean, I
seeding
think
would
it
start
kinda
right
goes
now,
to- Yeah.
if you just started it right now,
If Toronto had home court, I would favor Toronto
yeah, Toronto would have home court.
because that game 7. I mean, wouldn't that just be a replay of last year? I mean, didn't they have home court last year? And then
I don't
game
think we're getting
7,
a 7
Kawhi
game.
hit the drip, drop.
Yeah, that was game 7. But I don't think this year these two teams would get to 7. I think Toronto would be able to get it done in 6, maybe 5.
I think Toronto, from like a long-term perspective is way better because they're
The
less.
Toronto-Miami matchup we more than likely will get in the second round of the Eastern playoffs is going to be a good one. Because the way it's shaping up, the Raptors will come in as the 2 and the Heat will come in as the 3. So that'll be your second
Miami
round.
always gives the Raptors.
And to your point, Max, the Toronto has a better general manager and they have a better coach. So, the thing is, when they get draft picks, they develop them. Yeah, that's why I think that you're right, that they are set up better for long-term success.
The way that Terrence Davis has shown.
No, the Sixers can't miss the playoffs.
The way that Terrence Davis has been showing up lately has just been fucking thrilling to watch. It's like, fuck. Another Freddie VanVleet.
Yep.
Undrafted. Works his way into the rotation and is making an impact.
Who's the other guy that you guys were playing with? Was that Boucher or Chris?
Chris Boucher, yeah.
Yeah, that dude was pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing about the Raptors is they're going to go right back to an 8 or 7-man rotation come playoff time. And they're just going to use all their starters and just fucking beat teams down.
It's exciting to see what they're doing right now.
They're another team that can go really big. You figure they could put Gasol out there. They could put Ibaka out there with them. They could put Siakam right there at the 3. I mean, that's 3 big men on the floor.
Yeah. And Gasol's an old school post player, and he gives Embiid problems.
Yep.
And he can take him out to the perimeter also.
And he can shoot.
Yeah.
All 3 of them can.
Jay, I don't think you can fire your coach at this point of the year. I just don't think you can.
Max, they're going to win by
like,
40. They're going to win by 45, and I have minus 45.5, bro.
That's just fucking unfair.
Oh, that's a killer. That is a fucking killer. Jesus Christ. What a shame.
Dutch Boy Fresh makes a good point. He said not keeping JJ Redick was big for the Sixers. He's what they need. He's dead on. They definitely need perimeter shooting.
Wow.
But their problem with him is he was so bad defensively that it was just like,
oh my God.
In the playoffs, talk about that Raptors matchup, right? They're going to go at JJ every single time he's on the floor. He's more of like a regular season piece. I can understand why they moved on from him. And I know we're trashing this team right now, but Josh Richardson's so important to this team.
Come on.
Him,
there's so much different with him in the lineup.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, just because they're losing to the best team in the East at home, I wouldn't necessarily say that they don't have a chance.
Oh, that's a
Perfect rotation says when they let go of Butler. Butler wasn't going back there. There's no way he was going back there. He didn't like the attitudes. He didn't like being second fiddle to a guy that didn't work as hard as him.
He would have did the same thing he did to Minnesota.
There was just no way.
If he would have went back, he would have been there for about a couple months, and he'd have been like Get me out of here right now.
And
What
the
a
fact
bad
they got Josh Richardson for him is huge.
Yeah, at least he didn't walk and they didn't get anything for him.
That's just bad. I'm sorry, Jay. Fuck. That's just bullshit.
Wow.
One-point game in Monroe and Georgia Southern. They are not going down without a fight. Jacksonville State's getting fucking ass fucked. And Austin Peay's in the lead. There we go. Nice little turnaround. Get that fucking lead up. Excuse me. Weber State up by 4. I don't know why people are loving fucking Sacramento State on the road. Not fucking the team I like to back there. Especially the money line. And a friend of mine and a better friend of Jay's, Joe Ranieri, early line host and star. Eastern Washington's up 32-27. Go Eastern Washington, that plus money, baby. Go get that plus money. Jay, are you giving me like the death stare right now?
No, I'm just trying to process that bad beat at plus 220.
Yeah, I'm trying to get your mind off of it by
Yeah.
shouting
Yeah,
numbers.
guess who came back and they're up 4?
The
The
Knicks.
Knicks.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at Orlando down 4 right now, plus 245 on the money line with 4 minutes left.
What do you think, spread? I don't know.
Oh, on that next game, I didn't even pay attention. I've been watching this Bulls game. I don't know why, though, because
Magic came
We
all the way
fucked
back
that
and
up.
took the lead, and now they're back down 4 with 4 minutes to go.
Milwaukee's starting to take
that
over.
money line. It's been pretty much the same way the whole second half. It's sitting right on the number. It's only minus 12.5 right now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Yes, thank you, ULM, you fucking mutts. Oh man, I don't even want to look at that shit right now.
Well, that blows. I feel good about the Lakers, though, tonight. Although, doesn't that line seem a little off? Why are they... The Lakers are home, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is that line 6?
No one's out. Anthony
But
Davis
that
is playing.
that doesn't seem like wrong to you. Like, would you set that line at 6, Fred? Like, what was your line for this game? Oh, LeBron is out.
Oh, there it is.
No, he's not. Is he?
I didn't see anything. Who said that?
Abdul Rahim. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I looked at no injury report today.
I got it minus 7 on my numbers.
With LeBron in the game?
Yeah. I don't
see anything that says he doesn't play.
Yeah,
So
and I was doing...
That would mean that...
He wasn't on an injury report. He's playing.
That would mean LeBron's only worth a point.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Deer Slayer says
he's in, Jay. I just looked at it. The injury report, there's no LeBron James on there unless he changed his name.
Unless there's... Yeah, but are they just sitting him? Like, he might be healthy?
It would say rest. Like, it would have it there.
Yeah.
The only
Anthony
injury that anything was going on with the Lakers was Davis's shoulder, but they announced he was going to play like 4 hours ago.
All right. So then,
Yeah, see, Anthony Davis is probable with right shoulder soreness.
so Abdul, you said LeBron was out, but LeBron is nowhere on that list that you just tweeted or sent in the chat. I mean, hey Max, I saw a stat today. Gonzaga 19-5 to the over in their 24 games. Have you been smashing the overs?
I was smashing first half and full game overs for a little bit, but I've started to back off of it now. Take your money and run.
Yeah, that seems crazy, man.
We've watched them. We've seen these races to 40 and 45. That's the play that you make, Jay. You go on fucking B365 and you're just like, yo, you hit that shit.
Yeah.
You want to make a play on Gonzaga tonight? That's the spot to do it if you're going to do anything. The offense has got to fucking come against Loyola Marymount. I just don't see why Mark Few would want his guys to be playing that kind of tempo against them. Regardless.
So you lean that it doesn't go over?
No, I lean that Gonzaga scores points. That's what I lean.
So maybe like a Zags team total over, not necessarily a full game over.
Yeah. The first half has been very profitable for people that are betting Gonzaga over and team totals because they're regularly scoring 40 to like 47, 48 points.
Yeah, their first half total 66.
Their first half total or the combined?
No, I don't have. Yeah, the combined. I don't. It looks like I don't have a first half team total.
A first half team total then would be more than reasonable on Gonzaga's home court.
I have total 82.5 is their team total.
It's hard for me not to see them scoring 40 to 45, 40 to 48 points in every home game. So, I mean, in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like this team puts up 83 points at home in their sleep. Oh, I actually have a player prop, believe it or not, which is rare. I have one player prop, Petrusev, over 16.5 points.
The average is like 17, I thought. And Killen Tilly probably isn't playing. That seems reasonable. The guy that can fucking score with his back to the bucket and take it out to the 3-point line.
Yeah.
I would look up a couple stats first in his game log before you make a bet on it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had first half team total. Actually, I probably have that at Bet365.
You probably do.
Let me see what we could see.
Really good basketball going on in the Big Sky. Anybody that wants to watch any of these games, just go to Big Sky TV, and you can watch all the games for free in very decent visual projection, and it's not that far off the live betting menu. Fuck, Austin P. What are you doing?
Their first half race to 35 is minus 425.
What's it to 40?
Minus 140. But that includes the even money. Neither team gets to 40. First half team total. Tell me these mutts don't want to give me a first half team total. Oh, 40 and a half, Max.
Yeah, I would take that 40.5.
Think they go over 40 and a half?
Not enough. No, not enough that I'm going to tell you to bet it right now.
Yeah.
You'd have to make your own decision on that.
I almost want to lay the first half race to 35. I mean, they're going to get there before Loyola, and they're going to get there, period, you would think, right?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, at home for sure. Just I can't see them getting into a slugfest with a team that it just doesn't suit them to do so.
That is something to watch. I'm going to throw that in my queue. Now, Loyola, first half team total, 25 and a hook. Their total is so low, Max, right? That will both teams score 30 in the first half? Yes, is plus 240.
Yeah, because you can't depend on both teams to score.
Yeah. That's low, though, 30.
Oh, I'm going to lose the first play of the day. Fuck me.
They're minus 15 in the first half. Jesus Christ. Anything catching your eye, boys, in the NBA?
Not really.
No, we got the Bulls games. They're at 21 and a half now, so I missed that game, barring a 10-point run to end the game, which I guess isn't implausible since this is going to come down to garbage time, but that sucks. Misread that game. The Bucks game's at 12 and a half right now with them up by 12. I have to say they've done a pretty good job of lining this tonight. They have not, other than that, remember that rogue 4.5 we saw for about 35 seconds there, Tyler, in the second quarter. This game is just between 7 and 12 the whole time.
Yep.
So
the Knicks end up winning. Good job, you fucking shit show of a franchise.
it just shows you how bad the Magic are.
I hope there's coronavirus in their locker room.
That half a point was the difference between being down 200 or up 150. Mutt. I mean, in the grand scheme, it minus down 200 means nothing, but it's a little frustrating. I'll be right back, boys.
Max, did you want to go off the rails before me and Tyler just talk basketball?
No.
Or talk NBA, since I guess you talk basketball too.
No.
All right, Tyler, let me see what else do we got here in the trades today. Do you think I should move Cleveland up in my power ratings, adding Drummond? I kind of do.
Maybe a little bit, not much. I mean, they still suck. There's just adding another big man to a big man field roster. They didn't improve guard play.
Right, but don't you think he works well with Love, because now Love can play out on the perimeter and we don't have to worry about his crappy defense like messing everything up?
Yeah, he'll get to shoot.
And he can go just do what he does best, which is shoot. Yeah. And he'll definitely grab some rebounds and work good with those young guys. I actually like the move for Cleveland.
They're going to
short term, so I upgraded them at 10. Well, or they'll dump them next year, because what's going to happen is the free agent class this year sucks. The free agent class next year should be really good. So the $27 million expiring contract will be valuable, if they're willing to take on extra salary for more assets, like more longer-term salary. And I think that's where they're going for. And I think when you're a franchise as bad as Cleveland, That's how you attack things. You take on bad salary, and then you dump it when it's expiring to take on more salary, but get assets. Kind of like the Warriors are basically getting a first-round pick to take on that Wiggins contract. I mean, that's just – I still can't believe that. And I think it's going to be like top 10, dude. I mean, do you think the Timberwolves are going to be any better?
I don't know how that pick's protected, though. I don't know how it's protected.
It's top 3, though. It's only top 3.
I mean, I could see them being that bad.
Yeah, I mean –
But then they get it back the next year for unprotected. So
yeah, the year after it's unprotected. I don't see this team becoming very good at all. I'll tell you what. I was big on Towns coming out of school. He doesn't play defense at all. He's an awesome offensive player, but I don't really see how he helps you win. And I feel the same way about Russell, right? I mean, he's a great offensive player that doesn't really defend. How do they expect to win? Do they think that Culver's going to get really good? What do you see Culver's ceiling as?
3-and-D, if that. A solid.
Yeah, he's like Robert Covington, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Robert Covington again. So, okay, cool. Now you got a Rocco guy. Okay. He doesn't help you win unless you're where the Rockets are. And actually, let's transition that real quick. How much do you think Covington helps the Rockets?
I mean, I think he'll help the perimeter game and defensive-wise, but when you can't defend the big guys on the other team, I mean, you're kind of at a disadvantage.
But what other team besides the Lakers punishes them like that, right? I don't think the Clippers punish them with size, do you?
Denver. Imagine them getting matched up with Utah and Gobert getting to stand down there.
Yeah. Hey, did you watch Jokic just work Gobert?
Oh, my God. That was so bad.
That last night or 2 nights ago? Did you see the game-winning shot? That was so YMCA when he got it and just dribbled once. I was like my favorite move. I'm like, that's how I look when I play basketball now. Get the ball, dribble it once, and then just shoot. I loved it.
He just took one step back. He said, watch this, Gritty. He just drained it.
Yeah. That was so awesome. And did you see his numbers against Gobert? I mean, he absolutely murdered him.
He destroys that. For being one of the top defensive centers in the league, Jokic just has his day with that guy every time.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's see what Jesse Nemeth is saying. So we got some good. Sammy says Drummond's playing for contract. He wants to opt out. I think he's going to opt into $27 million. Jesse Nemeth, he's the man. Oh, are we talking about Zion? We're not even taking that seriously, right? Zion's not the best player in the league. Don't fall for that. Oh, Max muted. That's where all our noise went. Any look ahead to the games in the Friday in the NBA? I got to write about Blazers Jazz tonight.
Sorry, I thought I was on mute.
Oh, that's okay. I was wondering why you're watching yourself, but that's cool.
I like to
I was just going to kind of let that go. I'm like, is he watching his appearance on Jimmy the Bag today?
I thought he was just tallying down like some picks. Maybe he forgot to tally down at the end.
Yeah, that's
dude.
I want to.
I'm going to miss you being on there, Max. I think they have such a good thing going with that now with that show. It's like, I don't understand. I don't know. I mean, they obviously know what they're doing, but I don't know why they just didn't keep the show how it was.
Well, at least
because I love listening to Teddy and then you right afterwards.
Yeah, well, at least you're still going to be able to hear me talk about college basketball for an hour every day. So it's there.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool.
And definitely, it will be with someone that knows college basketball quite well, that all of you guys like and enjoy his breakdowns. So,
yeah, Donnie's pretty good at it, right?
Yeah. So it'll be fun, but my guy is my guy. Oh my God, Raging Cajuns with the win! Fucking Malik Wilson with the jumper with 2 seconds left to win the fucking game. Wow. Now that's a fucking.
Hey, Tyler, so the Kings are 2 years away from setting the NBA record for longest streak without a playoff. Is that a shoo-in or what?
Oh, yeah. They had a good chance last year,
terrible.
And then they just fired the coach and tried to get Luke Walton in there, and then we see where that went.
Yeah, I mean, that was just bad. And then it's so funny. So I was before I came to come on the show, I was driving around earlier, running my errands, and grabbed a little food before I went on the air. And I was listening to our local radio guy. He's got a show, and Doug Christie's the color guy or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And they're sitting there and they're trying to defend these moves, you know, and trying to defend Vladdy. And they're oh, well, it's injuries. You know, the only reason we're not good is injuries, you know. And I'm just sitting there like, every NBA team has injuries, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what team could you not say that about? Who's been healthy this year? I mean, maybe the Rockets. Harden hasn't missed too much time.
Westbrook
hasn't missed too much time.
Westbrook,
Clippers have had a ton of injuries.
Capella missed time when he was there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Capella. He's even going to miss his debut. I saw when we were looking up
he's still hurt.
Fake LeBron news. Yeah, so he's not even going to debut on Friday. So I'll have to readjust my adjustment for the Hawks that I made until he jumps back in.
Jay?
Much.
You got a fucking problem?
Max, if I had a problem with you, you fucking know about it. So settle the fuck down. I just ordered a sandwich and french fries, right? My french fries game, my grilled chicken sandwich isn't in the bag.
Oh.
So you brought me French.
Good.
What am I supposed to do with French fries? What am I supposed to do with that?
I would
better send that driver to get your fucking sandwich.
I would kill somebody.
Mother.
That's ridiculous.
Can't even enjoy a grilled chicken sandwich in fucking peace. Like, it's the little things, bro. You know what I mean? Like, all right, I had a $350 swing on the half point tonight. Whatever. Just give me my fucking chicken sandwich.
Why the fuck is Ant messaging in our fucking sports keg chat, but he's not on the show?
I don't know, bro. He's a part-timer. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, fucking, I'll take half his fucking compensation for the night also. Shotgun.
I got to get quicker on that.
He said shotgun. I love it.
Bro, I am what I am. You know what I am.
I know what you are.
Yeah, exactly. So why are you surprised that I was able to run and maneuver?
Aaron goes, I was pissed because I got shorted a biscuit by Popeyes tonight. Jay, you win. That's horrendous.
Right?
I don't know if I get mad about the fucking biscuit from Popeyes. It looks better than it tastes, in my opinion.
We really going back and forth on the chat when Zion snatched the ball out of Greek Freak's hands from behind when he had one hand on the ball.
I'm putting out a public service announcement right now. Nilo, you got to give it up with the Cavalier jokes, bro.
It's so kind of funny.
We get it. He had a shitty car. Now he's got a Mercedes. I mean, could we like, what day is it? It's February 6th, 2020. Can we put that fucking joke to bed?
Why are you vilifying Nilo? You gonna tell me to stop making fucking tender jokes? You gonna start telling me to fucking come up with a new fucking local pipe fitters fucking analogy?
Yeah, your fucking chicken tender jokes are old. Like, it's time to put that to bed and come up with something new.
He don't know what to say. He's out.
Come on, Max. He really left him up. He actually left us.
He left.
How
He really left?
How dare you? You're gonna just leave.
Can I shotgun his money then?
You're gonna you're just gonna leave your boys hanging like live on the show. I mean, come on, Jerry Rubenstein. I mean, I think I expect more. Oh, there he is. There's Jerry.
Oh man, Jerry Rubenstein here, back
There
from
he
the
is.
fucking Western flea market. Just got myself a new pair of steel cutlery. I don't buy
love it.
silver. It has fucking satellites in it.
There he is. Jerry Rubenstein doesn't leave a man when he's down. I'm down a chicken sandwich over here, bro.
Bro, literally, I would be fucking like, I gotta leave the show. I gotta get in my car, go to this restaurant, smack somebody in the face,
Would you?
whip someone, and then
wanna
still fuck them outside.
I want to ask you an honest question. Could you ever be angry enough to literally go to the restaurant and smack somebody in the face because they fucked your food up?
Yes.
That's one of my pet peeves, man. Like, if you can't get a food order right, okay, you have to reevaluate where your life went wrong.
I work in the service industry when I'm not capping sports, and it drives me insane as someone that likes to get a special order. I like it the way I want it. I'm paying for it. I'm eating it. You're gonna make it the way I want it. I'll take my business somewhere else.
Now, isn't it even worse when you don't even want a special order? Just put the chicken sandwich. Yeah, put the chicken sandwich in the fucking bag, bro. I mean,
I think it's just a sign of how fucking dumb some Americans are, to be quite frank with you.
They gave me
the mistakes I get in my food delivery orders are like, there's mayo on a sandwich when I didn't want mayo.
Right. Yeah,
like they forgot the marinara little dip pack for my fucking breadsticks.
Yep.
If someone fucked up like that, I would smash them in the fucking face. It's worth going to jail and paying the fucking bail money.
No,
secondly, if you aren't checking your food before you let that delivery guy leave, you gotta fucking start doing that.
You're right. You know what? I can't even argue that. That's on me.
That is
Prime Time says,
because then you fucking get them to call the restaurant, you get to fucking bitch them out, you get to hold them accountable, and then they gotta fucking reverse the charge and bring you your food anyways.
Yeah, that's my fault for thinking that somebody did their job right.
Yeah,
Romeo said you gotta put the driver in a scorpion headlock or death lock.
Max does not deliver pizza, bro. He works in a bar.
I would never deliver pizza. That is just menial fucking work.
I mean, in fairness, I mean, I delivered pizza when I was like 19.
Yeah, when you're 19, I'm beyond 19.
Yeah, well, Ramon got on me for fucking making fun of people that deliver Uber, remember?
So. Well, I believe that people that deliver Uber and shit, they do that for a reason. And if you can't put two and two together, then I'm sorry for you. I work in a bar that fucking serves 450 people in fucking a 4-hour fucking span. Sells $15,000 to $20,000 worth of fucking individual drinks. And I make a shitload of fucking money when I work there.
And he does not service men.
Service men? Who the fuck said that?
You don't want to know. Anthony services men, though. Big fan of that.
Man, if I have to open the chat and fucking rip someone a new one because they're the fucking tool that fucking needs to sit here and watch me and my people, well, don't make me fucking open that window.
Rome goes, what the fuck? Services men?
I can turn your ass out, motherfucker. What's this motherfucker's name? Doesn't matter what fucking color you are, fucking how tall you are. There's always someone that wants to fuck you in your ass. Not fucking fucking that person, you fucking bitch.
Like, you know what? You know, like everybody on this show takes it to like up to the line. And then Max.
Well, here, you got to realize our lines are like right here.
He flies.
Max's line is like where my ceiling is.
Yeah, bro.
Whatever, it is what it is.
He flies right over that line. Like, it doesn't even acknowledge the line.
In other news, Spread's Bulls came back.
Spread, are you on the Bulls?
I know. I'm watching this right now. Remember I gave it out as an official play, plus 12 and a half?
You put it in the chat. Yeah. Good stuff, buddy.
And I thought it was dead. Remember when we were going through and I said it was 21 now, and they did a little backdoor cover for me when all the starters got pulled.
Eastern Kentucky.
I don't want to call it yet because it's the NBA and anything can happen. But we got about 20 seconds left, and they're only down by 7. So
those Eastern Kentucky.
They just got a rebound. They're going to go down. Damn. They just cut it to 4. They're going to cover this the pregame line.
Yeah, I was about to say they're going to cover all the way to the beginning. They're trying to win the game.
All right, now I'm really bored.
Cool. Well, I'm happy about that. Nice to get a winner.
I'm having a break even or small losing night for the Jimmy the Bag show. My Twitter could be like half a unit of profit, if that, at this point.
I'm down 200 tonight, but I think I'll get it back on that Laker game.
Trying to find an Austin P fucking. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Austin P. You fucking cucks.
Robert, they did say Westbrook's
that's not
playing.
what I'm talking about. Don't
night.
let that guy dunk on you, fucking bitch ass. I shouldn't have given it out at fucking 3.5 when I got 2. That is just stupid on my part. I was just in the fucking flow of I wanted to give a whole bunch of plays that I bet out.
Primetime says no first half play on the Lakers ? I mean, I'm not necessarily against it. What do you guys think?
Rockets are
first. We got to put it on the board. Chicago covered the 12.5 that we grabbed live.
Yeah.
So,
see, Max, you know how we could do this? We could put it on the board and then play the graphic. Look.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I like that, Jay. I like that.
That graphic you still say
Definitely.
Put it on the board and not winner. It still makes me think of some foreign person who doesn't grasp the language of English. I need a good title for my show. I don't know what my show should be called. Maybe there should be some questions in the chat. Has to be respectful and has to be.
Bro, we have the best name for that basketball show that you should just use. Take it from the Keg site and bring it on SBR. You can't beat Maximum College Hoops, bro. Come on, that's the greatest name.
Yeah, I know. It is a good one.
Actually, that is pretty good.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I need a good name for the show. I don't want it to be like live or anything like that, or like hoops or something like that.
I give you permission for you to use that.
I give permission to Jacksonville State to come back and win this game against Southeast Missouri State. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Spread, what was that? Chicago Bulls plus 12.5 live.
12.5 at minus 115. Minus 115.
Anybody that wants to tell me on UC Irvine under 138.5, it's back down to it now. But it's on its way down to 137.5. It's already at minus 120 juice. I love vagina, just not Hillary Clinton's. Oh,
the first half. What?
The Academy of Arts playing again, but they're a 3.5 point favorite today. Remember Academy of Art?
Yeah.
Yeah. And who else? Cal State Los Angeles is playing.
Betting with the bong.
Betting with the bong.
No, guys, come on.
Lakers minus the Lakers minus 3. Lakers minus 3.5 in the first half. What do you guys think about that? You'd rather bet the full game?
I don't know. I didn't like the sides in that game. First half, I mean, let me pull it up real quick.
You don't think the Lakers win tonight, T?
I think they win, but let's see. Rockets, the last 10 first half for the Rockets, they're 8-2 against the spread. So I really don't want to mess with that against the Lakers, who are 3-7 in their last 10 in the first half against the spread.
Well, I'm betting a live money line. That's my bet. Right now, they're minus 260. My goal is to get minus 175.
See, that's the other thing, Jay, is I think you could see Houston come out and hit threes right off the bat, and then their shooting is just going to slowly start to cool off during the game. I wouldn't be surprised if Houston goes up like 15.
And PJ Tucker's going to get tired.
Yep. PJ Tucker's going to get tired.
I think Tucker's going to get tired trying to keep up with those big boys.
And banging with them down low. Yeah, he's going to get tired.
Yeah, my goal is to get a good price on that Lakers money line and then hit it so I can make 500. Then that'll turn my night inside out. Go from down 200 to up 300. That's my goal.
Dave and Cal says it should be Max Fluid's Master Picks.
And then we're on the Anthony Davis over 9.
Why did I even ask these guys? The one time I asked for a serious fucking answer, I get all these fucking joke ones.
You get what you put out, bro.
Yo, I put out as much as I'm allowed to fucking of good college basketball content, and then I come on this show fucking as pro bono fucking volunteer work.
I know, but to these guys, right? Every 3.5 seconds, you're talking about a hooker, a cuck. I mean, what do you expect them? What do you expect them to call your show?
A good name, not some fucking shit name that I'm not going to use. Like, don't fucking waste my fucking time like that. Come on, like really. God damn it, Austin P. I'll fucking skull fuck your families. I may need to go take a timeout. I'm not going to go walk the dog because it's fucking freezing out there and there's snow on the ground.
Abdul says, call it King's Court. That's going to be a hard pass.
Yeah, that's King Rail's show's name. That I couldn't use that.
Right.
And nor would SBR want to use that. SBR has to approve the name, guys. Remember that.
Harden over 4.5 3-pointers at plus 120. What do you guys think about that?
Too high of a number.
It's too high. It could hit, but I mean,
I was gonna.
If I'm gonna lay 4.5, I'll lay it with Dame. Well, that game already started.
Marching to madness would be something, but
March Maxness.
Yeah, March Maxness.
I have everything on the Bucks 10 points to win, and I've never been so scared. So I will literally go to jail if they lose unless I sell my car.
What?
King
Where do you
Weasel,
live where they still have debtor's prison?
King Weasel says, call it the douchebag show. What do you think about that, man?
I'll call
He didn't
it.
even spell it right, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should give my response to that. It seems like we have some idiots fucking chiming in right now. But yeah, King Weasel, don't worry. I got a fucking bow and arrow for your fucking ass. I'll skin you and fucking put you on my fucking wall as a fucking trophy.
Why did King's Court get cut out? I have no idea.
You're asking us questions that we'll never know the answers to because we're not involved in that.
Yep.
I do this thing called, in the industry, I stay out of people's fucking business.
I wasn't even part of SBR.
I was still in high school.
I like long walks on the beach.
You can name your show the Max Debater.
The Max Debater, yeah.
Max Debater 3000.
That would mean that I'm somewhat robotic. That would be a good selling point.
Maximum
robot.
Maximum college hoops.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna send that to her. Just because this Gonzaga game started, right?
11 o'clock.
I will not be watching it then. Actually, that's a lie. I will be. When do I not watch fucking games that are on? Plus, I will be going gone with. I don't know. Jay, you waking up tomorrow?
I don't know, but I might send Joe a message to cut you, just for just because I'm me.
You know what, Jay? I'm gonna be up and ready for the call, and if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, I'm gonna fucking take it out on you tomorrow night on the show.
Oh, I know you will. I know you will.
I will literally spit right into the fucking camera. I will spit right into the
Right
camera.
on the
I'll make sure
camera
that it's all phlegmy
Right on the lens.
with mucus. I'll go and I'll just go bam right into it. And you'll put me on the fucking main screen while I do it, just so you can catch like what it's gonna look like, with like the fucking like phlegm coming right at the fucking lens.
There he is. There he is.
Deer Slayer?
Full screen Maxwell Smart right there.
Oh,
Boom.
glad I don't have my
I can
hands.
actually see all the people on the video.
Glad I don't have my hands in my pants right now. Okay. Hello. My name is Maxwell Smart. You know what I'm here to do? I'm here to tell you about what's wrong with drinking Jersey's finest water. Because it's not fine. It's bad. It's bad for you. Look what it's done to Jay. He can only think about meatball parmesan sandwiches 24/7, 365. You don't want to be like that.
Personally, I don't think Jay's that bad.
He's switching right over to himself.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Dude, that guy's gonna be in jail if Simmons hits a free throw.
Yeah, because they're gonna dribble it out. You ever seen a man's life depend on the free throw line?
No.
Everybody's life should depend on the free throw line. If they don't make a free throw, they should be fucking stoned to death.
He missed two.
He missed.
That dude's so happy
That
right
dude
now.
just breathed the biggest sigh
He
of
missed
relief.
both of them. All from two from the line. Yeah. And whoever said that you should keep Embiid over Simmons is probably really happy now going, gosh, because you want this guy to be your point guard. He can't even hit two free throws.
Can't even make a free throw.
Wow.
I wonder if he can get it in. You know, if like he needs like help getting it in. Let's ask Kylie Jenner. Someone tweet her.
With Kendall or whoever he's with?
Yeah, Kendall, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know which ones they're actually with.
I don't know which one either. Yeah.
They're just all women that I'm just not into.
How weird would that be on Father's Day in that family?
I don't even want to think about that, bro. I don't even want to think about that.
They don't have Father's Day in that family.
I don't even want
What
to
do
think
you
about that.
What do you guys think about top point scorer in the Lakers game, right? Would you say win or lose it's James Harden?
No.
No, he hasn't been doing
He
so
hasn't,
well
he hasn't
lately.
really done well.
Well, James Harden is even money to be the top point scorer. And then Anthony Davis is plus 340.
Got played like a fiddle today.
What's LeBron?
It's a losing day.
The value there is obviously on Davis.
Yeah.
LeBron plus 450,
Could jump off a bridge.
What about Westbrook?
plus 420.
I'd say it's either going to be Westbrook or AD.
I'd say Westbrook. I mean, I'd say AD or LeBron. Who was it that need to go to jail? I got to scroll back in the chat so we can congratulate him.
That was, I think it was, what was his name?
Anthony Davis.
Papa Pow.
Yeah, Papa Powell.
Anthony Davis puts up 30, and the Lakers win plus 200.
That's not bad.
Wow, I am getting destroyed. I'm going to lose all 3 plays of the day at this rate. I'm a sad fucking disgrace. Should be fucking
Anthony Davis has 12 rebounds or more, and the Lakers win plus 250.
You said 11.5 rebounds?
Yeah, over 11.5 basically. And the Lakers win plus 250. I think both of those aren't that bad, right?
Yeah.
Anthony Davis has a double-double, and the Lakers win plus 125. Considering they're minus 280 right now on the money line, that's really not that bad.
That's not bad. I think we're gonna get that nice Lakers spot on the live line.
LeBron has 10 assists, and the Lakers win plus 106. I think all of those can win.
Mm-hmm. It's just which one's giving you the best value for your price.
Yeah.
What do you think? The 10 assists is much. I mean, it's actually pretty correlated pretty well, right? Wouldn't you say that the 10 assists is
well, he
is
leads
much
the
more
league,
likely than
right?
maybe going for 30?
He leads the league,
Yeah.
so like LeBron getting 10 assists is basically automatic this year.
Yep.
So
Not automatic. He had 9 in his last game, 11 the game before that, 10 before that, 8 before that, 10 before that, 5 before that, 13 before that.
but he
So-
averages over 10 for a season average, right? It's like 10.8.
Right. But it's nights like he had against the Magic where he has 19 that kind of throw that up there. You know, and then against the Knicks he has 5, Sixers he had 8. A lot of these are road games too. But yeah, I think those are correlated correctly.
Yeah, LeBron has a double-double, and the Lakers win minus 120.
Yeah, that's basically. I think the assist one's better. In the last 10 games, he's only got more than 10 rebounds twice, but he's got more than 10 assists. One,
But-
two,
but it
three,
would be
four,
a
five,
double-
six.
a double-double.
6 out of 10 times.
Double-double could be points and assists, right?
Could be either one. Right. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I think you'd be better off just going with the assist because.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of want.
Not once in the last 10 games has he gone for 10 rebounds, but not 10 assists. Because each game that he had 10 rebounds, he had a triple-double.
If you guys like 10, Anthony Davis gets over 10.5 rebounds. How do you not like he gets 12 and they win the game plus 250?
See, that's right, because then your implied probabilities, it only needs to happen like what, 36% of the time, even less.
Yeah, and they're minus 280 favorite right now. That's a $5.30 swing.
So which one do you think is the best, Tyler?
I'd still say the Anthony Davis points in the Lakers win.
You like that one better than the 10 assists?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you get twice as much money, right?
Well, that and plus, I mean, just like you said, he hasn't won over that number in like so many games.
You think either
I'm going to pull up
LeBron?
Davis's rebounds number.
Yeah, pull up his rebounds. Do you think either LeBron or Westbrook gets a triple-double?
Probably not.
Yeah, LeBron's plus 220. Westbrook plus $5.
Yeah, I would say actually Davis hasn't been rebounding like crazy either lately, so I think the points one would probably be the best, but
30 plus, and they win the game.
That's what I like, but I'm
Plus
just gonna stick with the rebound bet I already got. I'm
Yeah.
not making it anymore.
honestly, I think your best look is to just get that minus 175 and hammer it when it goes home.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I mean, these are all fun to talk about and this and that, but I don't know if we have huge edges on any of these.
Yeah, I think if we can get a good price on the Lakers, you just smash it. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. What's up, Eric Roses?
Ronnie Lofton says Austin Peay's going to piss this game away, Max. You're probably on mute.
I'm watching it happen, and I know. And I'm watching Cal Baptist fuck me. Have a big night, then you have a shit night. Tonight is one of those nights.
Just one of those days.
Yeah, at this point, it looks like I'm going to go 12 and 13 on the show. So I'll be down probably like 2 units with juice. Well, coming off a almost 8-unit day, obviously I never want regression, but you get confident, and then you give too many plays out on the show when you should have fucking just left at the original 14 that you had.
Yeah, Cal Irvine up 6 right now.
Yeah, but I'm on the total in that game.
What'd you get it at? It's currently 138.5.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got it live and I got it pregame, so I have 2 plays on that number. And I don't like to hear that's back up there. Just watching Cal Baptist fucking fuck the dog.
Spurs are up. What is that? 7?
Okay, you need to steal.
You're up 9.
Fucking nuts. I hate
I'll
you.
watch it on the stream too.
No, this
So I'm
is
behind.
terrible.
Foul him, dick
Yep,
mouth.
there's the and one.
How stupid are you?
Cal Santa Barbara's up 12 against Hawaii. Pepperdine up 3 against Santa Clara.
Yeah, I didn't have good edges on any of those games. Nor after a day where you're betting this many 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock games, do you want to fucking keep going? You just want to move on to the next day.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm making money. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, just because I'm losing on the show or I'm losing on Twitter has no actual fucking it's not a fucking hint on how I'm doing throughout the night. I just have to fucking go through fucking 8 different sportsbook account histories and figure it out. That's how many books I have to use nowadays. 8. It's fucking ridiculous. But apparently, some books don't want to take volume betting. They want to limit you to fucking 20 individual wagers a day. It's fucking ridiculous. And my local is on vacation, so he's not taking any action while he's at a resort. I know it's not with my money, at least. That piece of shit, Gus. Oh, this Austin Peay game is painful, but it was more painful with the fucking New Mexico State game because they won by 22. So I'm just like, ugh. And I'm not going to call it a bad beat because it was just a fucking bad bet by me. Bad beat is a buzzer beater. Missed free throw. Like fucking Bandu for Baylor. That's my fucking enemy. He is my enemy. Okay. Get this piece of monstrosity off my screen. And give me UC Irvine. Burp.
Western Kentucky's up 12 late in that game against La Tech.
Yeah, but La Tech's been trying to come back. just that Western Kentucky's taken to the bucket, and Carson Williams is fucking bringing out fucking forward defender out to the perimeter.
I saw a lot of people on USC today.
Yeah, they're down 15. Oh, fuck you, Irvine, you motherfuckers. This is some nonsense. This is like ESPN not fucking selling me their service. It's racist towards a Canadian.
The Rockets have Eric Gordon checking JaVale McGee.
Yeah, that game just tipped. Here we go. LeBron looks pretty damn healthy to me.
So LeBron's playing, eh?
You.
So that guy was trying to throw you off.
Yeah, there's one rebound for Anthony Davis.
I don't know. Doesn't that warrant blocking somebody? Oh, yeah. Never.
Later, Jesse. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
So, when you're selling hot tubs, Tyler, what's the best product or brand name for an oxygenator would you suggest?
To be honest, Max, I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I didn't do all the technical shit.
All right, I was just busting your balls.
It's all good, brother. If I knew, I'd give you an answer, but I don't got one, so I'm not gonna bullshit you.
Lancers have tied it up.
Rockets up 5-0 to start the game.
If anyone ever wants to learn how to skin a fox, I can help them.
Lakers are minus
Help
4.5,
them
minus
trap one.
210.
And then, yeah, we'll run wild.
Did you see that block by JaVale there?
He just stood there and looked at him.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, JaVale's going to the bench at the 2 fouls.
That's good for our rebound prop, right?
As long as they leave Dwight Howard on the bench.
Did he even block that, or did he just miss it?
I think he, what, the 3-pointer? Or are you talking about his block from before?
No, the mixed dunk. Yeah, the mixed dunk.
That Blazers line is spun around. Now they're plus 3.5.
I'm talking to Joe right now, actually.
What are you saying to him about me?
Oh, we talk about you all the time.
You motherfucker. I will fucking get to you somehow.
I told you I would love it if you were threatening me, telling me you were going to move down the street from me. I told you, I said, I hope you do. We could be best buds.
Be at your fucking house eating all the time.
PD Pick says I'm seeing minus 5.5 now. Minus 210 it's down to that money line.
Seeing minus 190.
Yeah, I'm seeing 192. Let me check the other books. I know how I'm going to get my money back tonight. I'm just going to lay it on Gonzaga race to 35. That'll get me even. Then it'll just be about making money.
Oh, I did well tonight. I don't have to worry. It's called the added board. It's a good board. It's a good board.
Minus 190 is the lowest that I saw.
Yeah, it's working its way back up now.
Yeah. No joke, dude. It looks like a group of middle school kids playing like the varsity high school team.
Yeah.
Everyone's so much bigger than them.
Yeah, the
Look at
size
Anthony
difference-
Davis out there. Throw it up. He'll bunk
Yeah,
it.
the size difference is amazing. I think at whatever point whatever point the Lakers decide to lock this game down, I think that's a wrap.
Well, LeBron's already figured out that, hey, I can lob it into my big guy and nobody can stop him.
But you know what? Houston has a speed advantage.
I mean, that's if they can get the game to an up-tempo pace, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the Lakers are going down the floor and they're giving it to Anthony Davis and he's putting the ball in the hoop and they all run back down the floor and get set on defense, can't really speed it up.
Yeah.
What's up, Shady?
What do I think about the UFC card this weekend? I'm not really sure yet. Meh. I have tonight and then tomorrow night to rip the rest of the card down. So I'll know on Saturday where I
I'm
stand.
taking a shot with Portland first half plus 150.
What's the score?
They just cut it to 4. It's 39-34. And then it's 35,
No,
41.
It's 41-35.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, what do you think of Shevchenko by unanimous decision?
Oh, I think that's a winner. But if it gets to the cards, there's no way that it won't be unanimous. But will it get to the cards? In my breakdown today, I wrote the play was to take her by decision because I think Chukagian can move around the cage well enough. And I think her takedown defense is good enough where she can probably last 5 rounds just because I don't think she's going to get pinned down in the corner of the cage. And I think she's going to be able to stand her ground and not be taken down. So that leads me to believe that she's just going to lose every single round on points. But because she throws a ton of volume, Caitlin Chukagian, but she's feather fisted. She's got no power at all in her hands. So Shevchenko will walk through whatever she throws at her because she has no power and she absorbs more significant strikes per minute than she throws. She lands 4.3 significant strikes per minute, but she absorbs 4.9. So she's not very accurate. She throws a ton of volume, but a lot of the time she's swinging at air. So I have a feeling that it's going to be one of those, unless Shevchenko gets lucky and like how she kicked Jessica I at the perfect spot right in her head, sent her head into the 4th row. I think barring that, she's just going to win a dominant decision. And 10 out of Chukagian's 13 fights, she won by decision. So she can't put people away. So I think that she survives. And I think what are the odds for unanimous decision?
I can get if you have bet 365, you can still get plus money. I think the best one I saw was bookmaker minus 120.
Yeah.
But I figured, then way it's just a normal 1 unit play, and if it's a knockout or something crazy happens, I only lose 1 unit rather than having to lay a lot of money.
I think the
so
play
it's just a normal play, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
The play I gave out was, I think, her minus 125 on points, I think was the play. I mean, hey man, you could lay the 1,000 because it's a guaranteed winner. There's really almost no chance she loses the fight, but I'm not.
She'd have to like roll her ankle.
Yeah,
right? She'd have to like just roll her ankle in the cage or something, right?
Yeah, she would. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not going to lay it. G. That's just crazy. Although I do think the John Jones fight, I don't mind laying the 440 because it's cheap for John. I don't know what's going to happen in that fight either. My gut says he wins a dominant decision like he did against Thiago Santos, because Thiago Santos and Dominic Reyes are very, very similar fighters. So I think he takes the same page out of his game plan and he just wins a dominant decision. But you never know. John could win by submission. He could just catch him clean and knock him out. You just never know. That's why I'll probably lay the money with Jones, but I have no idea what I'm gonna do in that Shevchenko fight.
Yeah, it was just a thought I had to have a little action on the fight for Saturday, and I saw that you had the decision, so I just thought by unanimous I might be able to get a little better odds with Shevchenko.
Jim Rome's a douche says Jones might take this serious and end it quick. It's possible. I mean, he's the greatest of all time.
The way that he was talking on First Take, it sounded like he wanted to knock this dude out, and then
it's definitely possible.
He even made the comment. He's like, if I want to be cemented as the guy they talk about for the next 100 years, I have to move up into heavyweight and win that belt. He's like, 2 belts will help solidify me as the GOAT.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to see him fight Adesanya instead of going up in weight.
Yeah.
It should be a fun. It'll be a fun night. Our Saturday nights when there's a UFC event, it's always a good time. So.
Yeah, I don't know how well this playing without a center thing is going to work.
Especially when you got the best big man in the league on the other side.
Yeah. I mean, they keep dribbling into the paint and then just dribbling right out. You know?
They're like, nope, not trying this.
This isn't going to work.
they look up, they're like, nope.
Yeah.
The Blazers are in a fight now. They cut that back to a 1-point game. They're up 1 now.
No, they're ahead on my TV. Yeah, Carmelo had a nice little. Can you imagine Carmelo would be the tallest player on this Rockets team? He would be their center. They could actually use him now.
If he was still there right now, Anthony Davis would be going for a goddamn 100.
He would actually.
Yo, Jay.
That was a nice block by Davis right there.
I got a live play. Over 108.5 in the Morehead State game.
Here's a rebound for Davis. That first one should count as a rebound for him.
Thanks, Max.
Yeah, no worries. They're scoring 4 points a minute so far in the second half. Where in the first half they only had 31 points. This game was about a 138 closer, so at 108 and a half, I think it's
At what price, Max?
at minus 110.
All right,
Max, I know I asked you this question before, but any team that sticks out for you March Madness time?
I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing from the A10. There's a number of teams that I think that have the experience and good coaching. Starts with Rhode Island. Obviously, we all know about Dayton now. I don't think that VCU really has it going, but Rhode Island keeps on coming up in my mind as a team that can really surprise. And then in the Mountain West, I think that I'm just waiting for the shoe to fall on San Diego State.
Yeah.
But with this year and how much parity there is and how many number one teams have gone down, I really have to see the matchups before I can really determine anything, because Kansas may play a team that just cannot fucking guard without fouling, and they'll eat them alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We got to wait and see how the brackets fall first.
Yeah.
And then from there you go.
Did Lonzo cash, T?
No, he made 3 threes.
No.
That was it. Hopefully the Trailblazers can give me his first half money line home. Make me some money back.
Academy of Arts only up 2 points right now.
Anthony Davis is at 4 rebounds already. LeBron's at 5 assists.
What's up, Sumner Hutchinson?
What was the price that you got, Trailblazers?
I got him at plus 150.
Anthony Davis, yeah, he should get that rebound prop tonight. Easy, man.
Did you hear me about LeBron assists? He's already at 5.
You bet that?
No, I didn't. But you remember we were talking about it before the game? You said
just because we were talking about it, yeah.
Yeah, plus it was like plus 125.
USC's trying to backdoor cover this
5 rebounds.
10 points right now. Stanford down 6 at the half. And then my UC Irvine play is looking like shit. I may have to take the under 152 and a half.
I mean, how are they going to stop that?
They're not.
Did you just watch that, Tyler?
They're not.
I mean, he just gets into the post and then he just goes around. And, yeah, I mean,
this could be a game where this dude goes for like 40 and 20. Like, there's just nothing in his way.
Drink.
Yeah.
Like, all he has to do is get down the floor and post up. And they just got to get him the ball. That's it. He'll do the rest of the work.
Yeah, his live rebound prop is
13 and a half.
12 and a half minus 160. He's going to go over that too, I think. The Lakers are minus 300. So you got to lay 15 to pick up a nickel.
Christopher Reese says Kentucky wins it all if EJ starts to play better. I'm a Kentucky fan. I don't think we got a chance this year. We can't really shoot outside shots. I think we're going to run into a team that can shoot threes, and we're just going to get run off the floor. Also, aren't that deep of a team. The moment they get into foul trouble, they're screwed. We've seen that happen in the Auburn game.
Come on, Dame. Oh, you guys can't leave the corner open like that. Oh, you got lucky there. Dame time.
You think he wins the 3-point contest this year?
Is he in it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who else is in it? I know Buddy Hield's in it, right?
I'll read you the contestants. Let me find them.
All right. Dang, Dame just cooked DeRozan. Oh, and CJ couldn't come through with it.
Sumner betting some live tennis.
You got Devontae Graham, Zach LaVine, Duncan Robinson, Trae Young, Buddy Hield, Bertans from the Washington Wizards, Joe Harris, and Damian Lillard. It's a pretty stacked field in the 3-point contest.
Yeah, I kind of like Joe Harris or Trae Young as sleepers.
Joe Harris
I
won
guess
it
not
last
really
year,
sleepers,
so
but, you know.
he's defending that title.
Oh, did he? I think I won money on that. I think I had Harris last year.
I did. I seen some chart right before the 3-point contest went live. It was basically showing like the percentages that they make the wide open threes on. And Harris was hitting like 60% of wide open threes that he shoots in games. And the next closest was like 25%. It was like, well, taking that guy. And Trailblazers are going to lose that first half. What a surprise.
You could push.
I'm about to go start betting something like, I don't know, badminton.
Did they lose by 1 point?
Yep.
Wow,
Yeah.
bro. You got beat by a point. I got hooked by a half a point at plus 220. Man, we could be
I
killing.
got hooked half a point on my fucking UConn.
Like, Jay, as much as you hate baseball, as much as I hate this sport right now.
We could really be smashing this night.
Trying to blame it on me?
1 point. Wow.
Oh my god, look at those cheerleaders for Montana. They're fucking hot. Wow, look at those asses. Phew, someone definitely does hot yoga. I would do hot yoga all over all of you.
Lotus said, "Be patient. I'm waiting for my Lakers. I'm the king of patience, my friend. I'm patient to a fault."
I'll give you guys access to free healthcare in exchange for sexual favors. Yeah.
I mean, we've had a couple winners to offset the heartbreaking losers, so it's not that bad tonight.
I literally want to fucking jump off a bridge.
I'm right with you. We can tie each other at the wrist and jump together. I'm jumping first though.
You know what though?
As long as I take first contact.
That's
You know
fine.
what?
I'll jump first because then the momentum of my body weight will pull your body weight and it'll swing you down faster.
Everybody on this show has the bankroll to get it back tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm not losing money tonight. I'm losing money on this
The
show.
sport has irritated me for the past 2 weeks.
So
I'm about to end this night up 800 because I'm about to put a G on the Lake Show.
yeah, I don't know. I'm up about $175 at this point, so I don't really give a fuck. But I bet a lot to only be up that, so it's not good return on investment. Oh, I need some fucking points in this fucking game. They stopped scoring. What the hell? You don't even get to fucking 100, you pieces of shit.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Actually, the sun comes out in like 6 hours.
Leonard said we need Cal Baptist in the worst way.
Yeah, I already lost Cal Baptist. So
Oh, the Zach started, right? So let's get that going. Race to 35 minus a knick-knack. Patty whack.
there's a game I needed overtime, it's this SIU Evansville game. God damn.
First half race to 35. Minus 375.
I don't even feel like betting anymore today. Oh, but I will fucking go through.
Will Gonzaga score 30 in the first half?
Yes.
Yes is minus 1,800.
Yes. They will.
Of course they will.
Arizona is trying to allow USC to backdoor cover this game. They're only down 7 points. They're only down 7. They're only down 7. They're lucky. Put the shrimp on the bobby and tell Daddy I'm home for dinner.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Why don't you go eat your fucking chicken sandwich, bro?
Oh, how
Well, he
dare
went there. He went there.
How dare you?
You know who's eating that chicken sandwich right now? That fucking driver. He's like, damn, this chicken sandwich is good.
You mutt. You want to hit me there where it hurts? You mutt.
Oh, man. Hey, listen. The ammo was there to pick up and load. At least I don't go into the closet and fucking take out my secret ammo, you know?
What do you think? They dropped that first half team total a point, Max. Does 39.5 sound better to you?
Yeah. But then that makes me worry. It makes me question. I don't even know. I don't even have my fucking wits right now. I'm
Well,
distraught.
why don't you fucking find those wits and get your head in the fucking game, son?
If this was softball, it'd be more easily able to happen. Because I'd be like, yo, listen, you fucking mutts. Get the fuck up and get on base and let's fucking manufacture a massive inning. And then I'd be like, listen, I'm going to go out on defense. I'm going to show you guys how fucking superstar fucking softball fucking outfielder plays and makes plays. Sacrifice the body, no problem. I'll do it. Dive into mud, no problem. Got that. Don't ever fucking forget it.
Wow, they're a 25-point favorite. You can actually get
152.5 and Cal Irvine's already down to 149.5. I'm liking that. Let's go. Get it down. Get it down. Get down like sundown.
You could take Loyola Marymount plus 18.5 at plus 225.
I hate Loyola Marymount. I hate their dirty guts. Oh my god, these Montana cheerleaders are hot. They're all wearing Lululemon pants. Their butts are all big. And yeah. Rock out with my knocks out. Fucking whippersnappers. Alright. Eastern Washington, you got a minute 42. Can you come back? Can you? Will you? Must you? I think you must. I think you must put your face in her bust. Her wonderful bust. I don't know who this broad is on CBS Sports right now, but she has no business on there. I don't give a fuck if you played college basketball for a women's fucking program. I don't give a fuck. Your posture looks completely unnatural, and your fucking smile is fake as my fucking hair. Oops. Now you know my secret.
Mac, are you
Max,
bald?
where does Loyola rank offensively in the nation?
They could shoot the basketball. They're just like a really slow tempo team.
All like half court stuff.
Yeah, all half court. But like they score with ball movement. Like if they can move the ball against you, then they're gonna find someone inside. They're gonna fucking find someone on the perimeter. Like they're gonna give what's fucking given by Gonzaga. Oh, look at that hot Gonzaga fan.
Here's where the Rockets are going to take a nice lead.
Fucking rum, haven't you, bitch?
They got the Dwight Howard out there. He ain't going to be able to keep up with these guards.
Okay, get those little bitches off the screen. I'm not looking at them. Rich Waltz, you're a fucking cuck also. Look at you. You look like a child molester. I'd fucking get you on perverted justice. We'd nail you. Yeah, listen, bros. Don't fuck around. And who's this fucking table fucking dressing piece of shit? What are you in the band Oasis?
What do you got an issue with Oasis now?
He definitely did a fucking line of cocaine before he came out on the floor. Philippe Petrusev. Yeah, that's the big boy. You gonna do the scoring tonight, big Russia? Wherever Ukraine, wherever the Putin power. All right, Eastern Washington's only down 4. Let's go. Can you foul someone that isn't going to make free throws? That's the real question that I have to ask you. Will you? Must you? I think.
Why are they not posting up every play in LA?
Because this is the NBA.
Eli Scott's the one you got to worry about for fucking Marymount.
I would have Dwight Howard looking like it's 2009. I would run everything through him right now.
He rebounds, he distributes, he gets out on fast break. Yeah. Oh, I think that the Gonzaga.
Yeah, DeAndre Pogue says Westbrook mid-range has consistently gotten worse over the years.
He shot like a 50
And it has to be mental,
ball.
too, because his – yeah, but his actually – it's not like his mechanics got worse, you know? So it has to be mental.
His feet are way too goddamn close together when he shoots the ball. I can tell you that much.
With all the millions of dollars he has,
Okay, well, that would be something else.
fix his shot.
Watch him when he shoots, bro. His feet clack together like he's in the Wizard of Oz. He's clicking his
tap
heels.
dancing.
There we go. Let's see. Dwight Howard in the post. Yeah, see, that's what they should do every play.
Doesn't Dwight Howard like to sleep with fucking trannies?
He did
Yeah,
that in
but
Washington.
then he should like the post contact.
He should like the back-to-back.
He should be,
If they don't win this game
yeah,
by
he should like
15,
in
it's a disgrace.
Well, Jay, this is the NBA.
I mean, but come on, bro. It looks like they're playing against third graders.
USC
If they don't-
cover.
Yeah.
Well, Utah lost to 7 guys last night.
I mean, we're talking about LeBron, AD, and formerly Superman, right?
Stupid fucking tout
Yeah.
that frequents the chat.
Well,
I don't like you, and I want everyone to know that I don't like you.
All right, Gonzaga, go do your thing, big boys.
Well, they're not that big.
Max,
No
must
Anton
you?
Watson, no Killen Tilly. Pretty much Petrusev is like the big guy. And like Drew Timmy.
it's not a good look
So-
for Frank Vogel right now, that's for sure.
When does Frank Vogel ever look good?
So what are they playing at 80% right now, Max?
Yeah, you're missing your best big man, but like this is a team that plays with injuries fine. You know, like they're used to playing with injuries. They always have injuries. That's why they're deep and well coached.
23-1, huh?
Who the
Lakers
fuck
are
is
minus
this
4
guy?
right now.
John Schifrin? All right, I like you. You're pretty skinny. I wish I could be skinny like that one. Oh, so Tilly can play tonight. He's just not starting. Mark Good coach. Good coach, Mark. Good coach. And get Jay's fucking money. So he can stop fucking stabbing a voodoo doll at me in the fucking balls.
Yeah, were you feeling that last night?
No, I was feeling something last night though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm so tired today.
Well, I'll tell you right now.
I mean, why my pick sucked on the show.
That was me.
I'll tell you this, Jay. The next time you drink unfiltered Jersey water, just remember I told you so. Okay? Next time that you buy a bottle of water at the local Costco, just remember that isn't really bottled water. That's just fucking New Jersey River water.
Spread. I didn't realize they had James Harden jump for the jump ball in this game.
Jay,
Yeah, he's been doing that lately. Ever
James
since
Harden versus
Capella got
Joel
hurt.
McGee.
I'll send you shit in a box if you
Yeah.
fucking don't. Oh, there's a foul. Who is that on? Intrusive or is that Timmy? Oh, that's stuck.
Why is everybody on the Lakers? DeAndre wants to know.
Aren't they one of the best teams? Isn't it a good
Best
number?
team in the West. Rockets' tallest guy is like 4'11".
True. You got a problem with 4'11" people?
Not really, but when they're playing up against 7-footers, I mean, they stand at a very big disadvantage.
I agree. You are very smart for your age. I respect your knowledge.
Thank you, Maxwell.
I don't respect our greasy vodka in a plastic bottle drinking hot tub salesman. And foxes. Foxes, all about fucking skinning those things and making hats. It's a hobby of mine. It's a hobby. Oh, there's a really bad fucking possession by.
Get hungry.
Oh, drive to the bucket. That's smart. 3 points in a minute. That's good. Drew Timmy. There you go, white boy. He's going to be a big player next year for fucking Gonzaga. Oh, Eli Scott with a 3. That's not Eli Scott. I don't know who that is. Oh. There's another rebound. There's another bucket. There, like that. Fuck you, Jay.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
I should have took both teams scored 30. Yes.
I'm going to lose my fucking live play, so I hope you're happy.
That plus 300 is now plus 120.
Okay, score a bucket, Gonzaga. What are you doing, you cuckolds? Oh, man. Maybe I should have a chocolate. You know who I don't like? UC Davis. Ezra Mandro, what are you doing? Why are you having a good game tonight, you prick?
Loyola's hanging with them, though.
Timmy. Well, if you make shots, then yeah. It's not like they're doing dick all of them.
You guys still feel good about the Lakers here?
I don't know. What do you think, Tyler? I don't think they're playing that smart.
I wasn't betting the side on this game beforehand, so I don't want to give you one now. To be honest, it don't depend on the Rockets shooting.
Jay, they're on pace for like fucking 44 points at this point.
If the Rockets keep hitting threes, I mean, could the Lakers lose? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like they're playing smart, right? They're trying to play them like they're just trying to play like it's a normal game. I haven't seen any activity trying to get in the post. I mean, even like the old school stuff, like you remember when you're playing and you're against someone who's way taller than you, just turn around and back someone down like Mark Jackson used to do.
Yeah,
like none of these guys even look like they know how to do that. I mean, it's just it's not how we capped it at all. So the good thing about trying to get this in play live is, you don't have to jump in on it. If it you don't see it. What is the number right now? It's down to minus 160. What are you seeing, Tyler? Do you think they figure this out in the second half?
I mean, I expect them to, but it is the Lakers. It is Frank Vogel. Would I be surprised if they lose? No. I mean, look, everyone thought they were going to win when Kobe had his memorial. Everyone thought LeBron was going for 60. LeBron went for like 23 and he lost.
But that was like a weird, like emotional handicap. And this is actually a matchup handicap. So that's why this is where it's weird to me. So there we go. That's exactly what we should be doing right here, where they just inbound it straight into the post.
Yeah, and then let Anthony Davis set
it. It's just not working like I thought it. Yeah. It's just not working like I thought it would. You have to give Houston credit. Now the question is, will they wear down playing against these bigger guys? Probably. Is the minus 160 a good number? Well, it's minus 190 now, but
yeah, my books are afraid to give me a number. It's off the board.
We're at 8 rebounds.
Come on, Dame.
Max, they're definitely hitting 40.
Yeah, no doubt.
They would have to really, really slow down, I think, not to hit 40.
Yeah, when you get 13 through 5 minutes, yeah, it makes sense. They're forcing turnovers, they're scoring quick, and they're going right to the rim.
They need 2 points a minute, basically.
Anytime that you can get 2 points a minute, it's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Looks like Arizona State's forcing UCLA to score the ball.
We're at 9 rebounds. So that's looking good.
Yeah.
There's 15.
2 more.
Marymount just forcing shit up. Just being like, I gotta get this shit up. I gotta get a shot off. These guys are defending themselves.
Can it be Daytona 500 Sunday already?
There is a race in Daytona on Sunday, but it's not the Daytona 500.
Yeah, we got to wait till next week, don't we?
Yeah.
When you can't make free throws, it just fucks you so hard. It just fucks you so hard. It's not even the good kind of fun feeling. It's just so pathetic. It's like, come on, man. Like, really? You practice dunking, you practice making half-court shots, but you can't make a free throw? It's like, did your mother fucking not like you? Did she fucking starve you or something? It's like, please, man. Have some fucking self-respect for yourself. I want to watch women's basketball. You smoking fucking crack. Poke my eyes out. Fuck you, Big Sky. Who's this cunts? Oh my god, come on, you mutts, come on. Just give me 2 points. Oh, you missed it. Foul him. Foul him. Don't give up. Don't give up. Yes. Put it on the board, Jay. It's a fucking winner, you motherfucker. I know you were doubting me, being like, this piece of shit just fucking took money out of her. Oh, no, never mind. Liar.
Wait,
How'd
what?
they take it back?
They took it back. I'm watching.
How the fuck does shit go back?
I don't know. They took it back. It was 51. Now it's back down to 49.
Yeah, I'm just watching the score too.
Yeah,
But I
that's
don't have the game on.
I just thought that I was like, yes, it happened.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god! I hope SIU Everton tries to at least fouls. Come on, just foul at least. Oh, they did foul, but they're not. How? Why the fuck is the clock running? What the fuck is going on with this shit? It is fucking around. Oh my god. It's over. It's a loser.
Fuck.
Alright. Leaving. This is fucking bullshit.
So I just put it on the board for a loser?
Yeah, you put it on the board for a fucking loser. Okay?
All right.
Fuck you. I don't even want to fucking eat any snacks
anymore. Now I don't even want to eat any snacks, he said.
Yeah, snacks.
That's a really, really good fucking job, Jerry. You not only lose the bet, right? You make me put it on the fucking board for a straight game loser.
It was a fucking play that fucking the points were on the screen. It said 58.
Yeah, I know
51.
that was. Yeah, I saw that too.
So don't give me that bullshit. I fucking read like educated fucking like Canadian that understands highly the grade 6 level, unlike 75 million Americans.
Well, you're not talking to any of them, bitch, and we're not the ones that fucked up.
You know what? I didn't fuck up, okay? I didn't fuck up. Listen,
Petey Pick says gambling is bad, bro.
live betting is a gamble.
He said, and his next message was, "You never win. Just chill, Max." Oh shit! I just read that.
I never win. That's rich coming from fucking someone that's sitting there having to watch a live betting show. But Petey Pablo, you can go fuck yourself, and I hope that you're fucking. Actually, I shouldn't say that out loud.
Thank you for
Talk about it.
I can't imagine what was going to come out of that mouth.
Go on crashes. You'll
I know.
shit.
Can you imagine what was going to come out of that mouth spread that he said, you know what?
I can't.
Let
I'm
me
actually
slow
glad
it.
that I don't have to.
Let me slow it down. He said.
Well, I will say this. Like, I hope that like the next airplane you get on crashes.
Oh, Maxwell.
So like, I hope that you like die like a screaming death. You know, like you're like fuck. You're trying to figure out who to call before you die, and then like you're just so stupid and fucking ugly that you fucking ended up fucking just forgetting to call anybody.
He said, Max, you're a winner. You put food in my girl's mouth.
Oh, well, then why the fuck are you making me say mean things to you then?
He said, New York strips.
New York, God damn it. You can't chirp, you can't be nice to you. You're fucking with my head. You're fucking with my head.
He's in your head right now.
I'm in my fucking head. You know
This guy has got you fucking rattled right now.
Telling the guy to fucking crash in an airplane fucking crash. Then he's telling me that I supply New York strip. Like, yo, this guy's good.
Yeah, you're
good.
just the
He's
worst.
good.
You're the worst kind of human being. You know what I mean?
I am a terrible human being. I fucking hate everybody. I've told you that before. I hate everybody equally. No, actually, that's not true. There's a group of people that I hate.
They're above the rest.
Oh, we know that.
We know.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll use their fucking methods. I'll take them all out.
Yeah, he said, "Yeah, Max, I'm a fan, man."
Okay, yeah.
You see what you just.
You can't chirp me like this and then like expect me not to freak out.
You see what you just wished on a fan?
You know what, Jay? You better shut your fucking Jersey drinking mouth. Okay?
I love when he says.
Why don't you go to a Jets game? Why don't you go to a Jets game, bro?
He says,
Why
you
don't
know
shut your
what?
tickets more?
You know what, Jay? That's when you know something something's coming. That's like the bullets loaded in the gun.
You know what would be
what,
funny, Jay, right now if like Gonzaga went on like a fucking 10-minute fucking drought.
I
Oh,
swear to God, if this dude just either
offensive
broke
foul.
or dislocated his finger, I'm gonna snap.
Who?
If Anthony Davis just fucked up his hand and doesn't get these last 2 rebounds, I'm gonna snap. He's holding his left hand.
I'm gonna go
Don't
find
do it,
some
Jay.
fucking white supremacist and I'm gonna go stab him in the gut.
Perfect Rotation said that means he's cooking up something very disrespectful. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
I could say some very malicious things just because like I have a lot of practice
Oh my god!
trolling trolls on Twitter.
I'm going to start doing that from now on. You know what, Jerry? I'm going to start doing that from now on.
Listen, Jerry Rubenstein, he's got a cold side to him also. He's just not here for the fun and games. But when I come out, you know, like you get the blunt, unwarranted belligerence. And if you can't deal with blunt, unwarranted belligerence, well, fuck, I don't know the hell you've been sitting here for multiple fucking months watching.
You just settle down, Jerry. All right?
Yeah, his name's Rubenstein. Jerry Rubenstein. I'm the greatest fucking eater of fucking potato latkes in the history of potato latkes. Okay?
I don't.
I take the most shots of Manischewitz that's ever been taken.
Oh, the Manischewitz. I thought about changing religions just for the Manischewitz.
Man, if you like fucking cough syrup, fucking tasting fucking grape wine, yeah, for sure.
I think he broke his hand. No way, bro.
Who?
Tyler's off the grid.
Good
Tyler,
night, Tyler. I'll see you tomorrow.
Tyler went dark. Oh no!
All right, it's
Oh.
11:30. Let's shut this shit down. I got fucking shit to do and fucking fluids to fucking expel.
Oh, right. All right, we're out of here, boys. It's 11:30. We will see. Oh wait, Tyler's back. T.
I gotta go take a pee. I already know he's on the fucking bench. He's in the locker room. Probably broke his hand. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this sport. I'm done betting it. I retire. Going back to work. Fred, you're on your own now.
Oh, no.
Marijuana.
Don't do that to me,
Oh,
Tyler.
T. Don't do it.
To the legal.
Don't do that to me, Tyler.
I'm done. I'm going to bed.
I mean-
snooker.
Wow, we got it
Yeah, just
right.
go get some fluids extracted like Max does, and you'll be good.
We got it. I mean, right in the fucking keister tonight, boy. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, fuck. It's a pretty shitty night. Pretty shitty night. But I'm still gonna spend money the way that I spend money every night. Cause like Nilo says, I gotta get out of the house and do something. And you know
I
what?
should have just stuck to my statement. NBA is dead to me until the All-Star break.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
I think we should just cancel the show until like NASCAR.
I'm game for that.
Until next Sunday.
Yeah, just
Until
cancel
next
it.
Sunday, yeah.
Literally just cancel it till next Sunday.
There'll be a fucking revolt, bro. People will go
You can come
crazy.
on for the UFC and stuff, but NBA, fuck that.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
have-
Come on for UFC. Come on for UFC. Yeah.
We'll have 150, 200 heads just on our keg account, just going berserker mode.
Gonzaga has 27 points. 8 minutes left. Yeah, no. I'm feeling quite fucking down on myself today. In
Max,
addition
what bridge are we
to
jumping off of?
Jimmy the Bag and his Betting with the Bag show. So my picks sucked on the show today because of that, and I will absolutely account that to that. I won't blame my model, my numbers, or my power ratings, but I will say this. It's because of that.
What's because of who?
My bad night is because I'm not going to be doing a show with Jimmy anymore.
So tomorrow's the last show.
Yep. Tomorrow's the last show.
You better
And-
nail that show.
I'm going to nail it because I'm going to stay up once I get my fluids extracted, and I'm going to wait until I've capped all the games, all the first halves, and then I will wait to go on Joe Ranieri's show and be cool. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up too. See if I can find anything.
Yeah, you should also get an alarm that's loud enough that will wake you up.
I don't think that's going to be the issue. I think the issue is going to be is there anything worth giving out? Can't give out the main event. Can't give out the co-main event. I got to really dig into the prelims and see if there's anything I could throw out there. I talked to him though tonight about what's going on,
Shite.
about the plays, and then just about the situation that's going on around here. So it's 27-19 with 8 minutes left, Max. Gun to your head, does Gonzaga score 40?
Yes. Gun to my head, they score 40.
Their first half team total is 43 and a hook.
No, you leave that alone.
What about race to 40 with juice?
Yeah, I think they get to 40, and I think they definitely get to 40 before fucking Marymount does. The fact that they have 19 is surprising to me right now.
Oh, you know what? It's not even before they get there. Just will they get there? Yeah, what are they, 13? They're not going to score 13 in 8 minutes. It's 1.5 a minute.
Yeah, I'm just nervous because I just got fucked on 2 points that I thought that were on the board, and then they weren't.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's not like I lost my total by fucking 20 points like some people. And
All right, we're gonna call it a night. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. It was actually I dropped a couple units, but you know what? It was a pretty funny show. So same
Yeah,
crew.
we had a good time.
Yeah,
Nice
it was
seeing
fun.
you guys. You won't see me again.
Oh, I'll fucking see. I'll see you tomorrow.
We'll drive to
You guys next
motherfucking
year.
Pennsylvania and get your ass on the show.
Fade Max show. There's gonna be a Fade Max show. It's gonna be just
Add me to the
Fade
fucking
everything.
fade list. I can't catch a fucking break.
You better be ready to go, fired up tomorrow. You better have
I ain't
bullets in the
betting no
gun.
NBA tomorrow. We're betting
Oh,
snooker and
How?
bicycling and whatever else I can find that doesn't have to do with a little orange round.
Volleyball. Volleyball's a good one.
Volleyball. Anything
Yeah, bet
else but the
tennis. Bet some
NBA.
Fed Cup with me.
I'll gladly
Bet
bet
some
golf
Fed
with
Cup.
you instead of this shit. Is that golf or
wow.
tennis? I don't know.
We got T on tilt right now.
This sport got me on tilt. The sport's had me on tilt since that fucking helicopter fell out the sky.
Oh no! Oh no! All right, we're out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Back after this.